Going to come out. Hello, episode, and welcome to episode 3 of the Undertale run. Unfortunately, Dreadful Crimes has fallen through yet again because the copy I had gotten from my service ended up being a bad copy, so we're going to be delaying that, unfortunately, until further notice. But hey, Undertale. Last time, if you had missed the Undine Start episode, we are actually all the way to King Asgore, and right at the end we did an attempt. We didn't really have a good battle plan, so we ended up losing, and this time, I'm actually set up properly so I can look at you chat if you have anything to say throughout the episode.
Yeah, because we're really not used to there being a chat, and last time we did this game, there was quite a lot of chat compared to normal.
I was actually surprised enough to, I don't have a second monitor for this business, so I can see you on my phone. If you ever want to say anything.
I have a second monitor.
I really need to invest in that, but unfortunately, my financial situation does not allow me to invest in shit, so we kind of have a rough battle plan. We're going to go into Asgore's second attempt and see the wonderful 3D effect for this again.
Yeah, I think we very well might have been able to win on the previous attempt had we known we had to hit fight.
I think we did a pretty good job. I think we made it like, what? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons again because I'm not used to this game being keyboard only. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think we made it a good, like, 14 or 15 rounds before I died. Then go back into the world of 2 dimensions and return. Yeah, I mean, we already did it, kind of everything we can, and since this game doesn't steal your items when you go through a save game, I think we're pretty alright. Probably got about 3 or 4 of the damn things. We have to battle the tubes. Unfortunately, since it's been a whole week, I don't really remember how the patterns are, so I'm just gonna have to fly it on the seat of my pants here.
Out of curiosity.
You know, but actually before we start, I might,
there we go.
I'm gonna do the mixer quick, because it's sounding a little loud. I'll do that by 10%.
Well, let me hop on here and listen to the YouTube video.
Obviously, my phone is muted, so I'm not going to be able to do that myself. He kills the mercy option because this has got to be epic and awesome.
And he's got to force you to fight.
Okay, so we're gonna...
I am really quiet on the mixer, by the way. Don't actually press Z.
Oh, we're not actually supposed to hit him at all.
Yeah, don't hit the thing to hit him at all. Just pick the fight option, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember that,
At least give me a second, I'll find out here in a second.
I remember that wavy fucking attack was the one that fucking really got me. Okay, so I have... Oops. I hit the wrong thing, unfortunately. Oh god, I forgot that. I'm actually amazed I remembered that enough to dodge it. Ooh, god, it's right skin on my pants there. The skin of my entire being. It's not getting quick yet because judging from the first round, I mean, it just kind of keeps, whoa, this one. And I totally fucked that up. I guess he's gonna be nice and give me a gimme there. Ooh, yep, he's getting a little faster. Oh yeah, I also have junk food. This is gonna be perfect. Well, oh, come on! No!
You do have to attack him.
I do.
Just to deal damage, yeah.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
Which, we
great.
want to restart
Yeah.
because we never really equipped weapons. We picked up weapons, but we never equipped them, so they're probably sitting in the chest. So we might want to just let ourselves get a game over here so we can.
Nope, hardcore mode. We're going for it. Suppose they need the practice. I guess that would explain why I'm not doing any damage to him.
How much HP does he have, out of curiosity?
Looks like possibly 1,000.
I mean, if you check, we'll get the number.
Oh yeah. He's not willing to tell you.
I guess it doesn't tell you the HP. It just tells you the defense. But yeah, because I pulled up a video and then I pulled up like a thing, and they were doing like 100-some damage a hit.
Well, if we don't have a weapon on, then that would make sense.
I mean, I think we have a weapon equipped. I think it's the beginning of the game weapon, because I think you can't unequip, so there's nothing.
I'm just gonna punch him right in the chest like a fucking 4-year-old. I'm gonna fight you, Dad!
Pretty well.
Like, literally, it's just a wavy fire thing is what got me. And plus, we still got that kit that gives us a very incredibly minor heal up, and then this attack is unfortunately not good for me to dodge. Oh my god, I got tons of shit. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna be that tight on the timing? And then Asgore just does the move that annihilates you that Sans uses or something. To be like, you've done enough of the fight, you're done.
So Sans attacks us in the menus, which I think is crazy. I don't know if other bosses in the game do it, but I know Sans attacks you while you're selecting stuff in the menu. Like, you can take damage while doing stuff in the menu.
Okay,
anyway,
so...
what weapons do we have?
Let's see, we got a stick.
No. There's 2 boxes. Check the other box.
I think... Okay, we got a toy knife. And... the burnt pan.
Okay, look around the,
Can I not do anything with this because I maxed out both of them?
Yeah, you can't, because I think both are full. You can open the other box and put the worn apron in the other box, though. You put a Glamburger in there.
I'll have to remember.
Well, okay, Jeff, you only... I don't think either of these weapons is the...
Weapon of 3. Weapon of 10.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's apparently a weapon in the castle that we must not have picked up. So let's just look around the castle.
We gotta go get the murderizer.
There is apparently a dagger somewhere in the castle that we can get that's, like, literally put here in case you didn't get, like, a good weapon. That room doesn't go anywhere. That room doesn't go anywhere.
Fine. That's the room of despair and, fucked up things.
That's the room with the caskets of the previous humans.
It's the room of implications. How big was this damn castle again?
Not very large.
This castle was the biggest area in the world. It's a fucking Dark Souls castle on its 2-dimensional journey.
Yeah, I think we have to go far enough back that the castle goes from being a castle to being the mock version of the house, wherever that was.
Oh yeah, was there just a dagger in a drawer we didn't bother to get? Because we thought we could mercy ride all the way.
It wasn't. I'm pretty sure we saw it. It should be on the ground in one of the rooms in the house. But I'm pretty sure we saw it. But I told you not to pick it up because it was a weapon, and we clearly don't need a weapon. And then we apparently need a weapon.
Unfortunately, I've been led astray from our battle plan of not killing things.
You should have taken the elevator to speed this up instead of walk this long route. But we can walk the long route. Why not?
Hey, you get to hear the pan flute music at least.
Yeah, now
for like 2 seconds.
That's in one of the rooms here in the house, I'm pretty sure.
That's probably it. So this thing's pretty good?
It's the weapon that's put here in case you...
Don't worry, I'll just throw out this. I'm not gonna need a shitty toy when I have the real murderizer.
Carrying too much dogs. What's the... Hey, what's the
you want to actually see the stats on it.
Yeah, go to the stat. Because our other item was 10.
Unfortunately,
No, go to your stat. It'll be in there.
Looks like 15-ish.
So yeah, it's better than the it's 5 better than the
If you weren't here for this last episode, here's the house of implications.
Yes, here's the house that puts obvious things together.
Yeah, it's basically the exposition house. Probably a better name for it anyway.
Hey, we've seen this house one other time before. I wonder why there's 2 of the exact same house in this world. Hey, did anybody notice the queen's missing from the castle? Hey, did we notice the king is a goat man? Hey, didn't we meet another goat person earlier in the game?
Well, this is just a bunch of fucking conveniences. Oh wait, coincidences. Nothing has to do with anything.
The king lost his son, and that's why he's doing the things he's doing, and that's the elevator back.
Did I just go backwards?
Yes, you did go backwards.
God damn it, I thought this would be faster. How dare you stymie my progress. Oh yeah, and then they do that weird thing where they have like 3 save points each room before the final fight, because they're like, you really need to hold your hand here at the end.
Yeah, I don't know which room we were supposed to save in to prevent to keep ourselves from being able to reload to do True Pacifist after this. So we'll reload after we beat this, and then we'll see if we can do True Pacifist.
Okay, so I need to redo the cell phones. Nah, my stuff isn't here.
Snowman piece is a healing item, so you can grab that. I think it's a healing item.
Too bad I never got those damn punch cards.
Lever.
Now we're all fucking geared up. This should be super easy. Oh, I probably should.
Pretty sure the snowman part is a healing item, but maybe it's not.
Hello, welcome to the third dimension again. I'm working on it. I had to go get a thing to stab you. Give me a break. I mean, you get a giant trident, why don't I get a knife? I'm a tiny 8-year-old fighting you.
We just equipped the knife.
Yeah, that's a decent chop.
That's 100 more damage than we were doing. 101 to be specific.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll learn these patterns eventually. I'll kinda have to.
I was gonna say, there you go though, right there, the damage we did, we're already past how much damage we did in the last fight to him.
I needed to treat it seriously, because otherwise I'd look like an idiot. I mean, considering I'm getting hurt every other attack. It's probably not making me look good anyway. So, the obvious queen was the obvious queen the whole time.
Yes, the obvious queen is the obvious queen.
So, they were just a bunch of nice people who did child sacrifices on the slide.
No, you literally clearly don't remember any of the dialogue from the last session we played. They adopted the first human that ever fell down here. They completely adopted. Like, they took care of the human. They didn't harm it at all.
They just harmed the other 6.
No, the human eventually got sick. So the prince, not the king, but the prince,
hopefully I don't die on this next attack because I'm at half health.
The prince...
How the hell did I not die there?
The prince went to take the human back to the human world to bring it back to its people so that it could be treated. The people in the human world saw the prince and was like, monster attacking people. And they attacked the prince. The prince managed to make it back.
Hey, thank you, Asgore. Lovely day we're having.
The prince made it back, but then died from his wounds by the time he got back. So
I have to deal with this again. As long as he doesn't do that twice in a row, I probably won't die. Ah, shit, it's this attack.
I think part of your problem with this attack is you overcompensate with the motion, potentially. I think minor adjustments is what's needed.
Whoa, holy shit. Wasn't able to thread that needle, unfortunately. But hey, we're almost at the half. And apparently there's no benefit for being perfect.
I mean, I think you did slightly more damage. I think it depends on like exactly where. So as long as you're in the black in the center.
Oh, come on! You had it right on the same spot.
What? You just didn't move, Jeff. You just let it hit you.
Oh. God damn it! I'm surprised I'm alive. What the? God damn it! Here's just a wall of fire.
Yeah, so the prince died. Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move. There we go. That was some really good damage. That did like 20 more than normal.
Okay, they have a pattern within their patterns, and I got it.
Yeah, it's the same attack every single time. I'm almost positive. Like there is no variation to these.
Then I'm gonna look like a.
Each attack is a different attack, but yeah, it was move, don't move, don't move, don't move. I think. Yeah, so the prince died, and then I forget why or how, but essentially.
Jeez. I didn't get hit twice. I'll take it.
The king wants vengeance. The king wants vengeance.
Which is a motivation.
So he wants to.
Wait, did someone say they had low HP, or was it me who said they had low HP?
I didn't see anything about low HP.
Oops. I thought there was 5, not 4, and I got confused.
No, there's always 4.
300, okay.
Yeah, I think as he gets lower in HP, we deal more damage. I think that's what's happening there. The lower he gets in HP,
I think we accidentally killed him.
Yeah, that was like dead center. So now, if we wait, there should be a mercy option that shows up.
Okay, do we want to sacrifice him now? For our ambition.
Remember the day after my son died? The entire underground was devoid of hope.
Until I got the souls I needed, and got you too.
Once again been taken from us by humans.
Did that happen before too?
I declared war.
I declared war, but then they put up this wall, so I didn't really do anything.
Here. Oh no, the wall was already there.
Oh yeah, you were doing the voice acting for this guy.
I could use their souls to become godlike.
I almost got there, bastard.
And free us from this terrible prison.
We hate the caves.
Then
the stars on the sky, but we want to get out of here.
And let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions.
I also became disgusted with your actions.
She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power.
I just need the power.
I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope.
You know, just in spite of the fact I was causing you harm the whole last 10 minutes.
I cannot take this any longer.
I hit you with my trident like 40 times.
I just want to see my wife.
She's somewhere else.
I just want to see my child.
Your wife hasn't died.
Your wife, his wife's not dead. Please, young one.
Well, apparently he thinks so.
This war has gone on long enough. You have the power.
My war was defeated by one child.
Take my soul and leave this cursed place.
And then we just walk around him.
And then you go mercy.
I had to pick up all the pieces and glue them back together.
After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer? Yeah, because we can't leave unless we have both a monster soul and our own soul.
But haven't we become a monster?
Then live happily on the surface. No, we haven't become a monster. Not yet.
God damn it.
The genocide
we haven't. Now we're stuck forever.
Human, I promise you.
You are my new child.
For as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can.
I think a valid question for us to ask is, what are you gonna do with the other 6? Because you still have their tubes. Like, I don't know if I'd be comfortable if he kept them.
I assume he just lets them go. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie.
Yeah, you're definitely Mr. Toriel.
We could be like like a family.
Can I just go live with Sans? I don't... Oh, shit. He got moitered. Because I think you said last episode that the guy was... That wasn't the end of the thing. Mr. King Toriel.
I said there was another phase. I didn't specify if it was him or something else.
It's probably better that we don't try and voice hack this guy. Oh, what the hell? The game closed.
I think, fun fact, that's intentional.
Well, yeah, I would think it would be a fucking huge coincidence if it didn't.
I was gonna say,
Well, let's boot it up again.
I'm pretty sure Flowey closes your game on you.
Long ago, we were a monster. I need to reteach you the lore, because you're bad at it. Huh, we've been playing this for infinity time, and we're...
Okay, but you need to resend it to me over Discord.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Obvious things are obvious to everybody but me. Okay, so we're in the void. The void has walls, apparently. It's like... Oh, here we go. Dang it, he stole my save option.
File erase.
I severely doubt that.
Howdy, it's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower.
I became 10 times bigger.
I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that fool.
But we didn't.
I mean, we did. We weakened him. Without you...
Oh yeah, we dealt 1,200 damage to him.
We dropped him to 1 HP. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls.
I'm gonna blame King Toriel for that.
Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again.
Huh. So you were reincarnated as a flower.
Them wriggling. I can feel them wriggling. Ah, you're feeling left out, aren't you?
Now we're gonna have to kick the souls out of him, so that he's no longer ultra powerful.
Perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more. Before I become God.
Aren't you enough of a god? You seem to have control of the entirety of reality.
With my newfound powers,
I can make my text wobble.
Monsters, humans, everyone.
I've gained 3 eyes.
I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. Don't worry, your old friend Flowey
will keep you comfortable in the void.
Has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death. So you can do something that's... so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over.
I've experienced this too many times in emulated games.
What? Do you really think you can stop me?
I don't know, but I'm gonna try.
Hee 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 hee. You really are an idiot.
Can we fight 6 people at the same time? Yeah, unfortunately this was spoiled for me like ages ago. I saw this boss. I probably saw him like 4, 6 years ago, I can't remember. Oh, it's me, the Photoshop disaster.
Yep, it's Photoshop Flowey. That is the name of this boss. At least by fans.
Oh yeah, they still exist after the, yeah, I gotta be tight on that old, What am I? How do I get him? Or is he warning me about something?
He's warning you, blue heart. There you go. There's your act option.
Can you give me some help, buddy? There's too many swords! Help. Oh, there you go.
Grab all the healings.
I don't need it.
This is how we beat him, by the way. I think every heart attack... I think every heart attack, there's a call for help option, and it has the soul of that human help us.
Well, there goes all of his help.
Yeah, so I think every heart.
Oh, they even got little smiley faces on the
warning
thing.
Orange heart now.
Okay, hands. You actually have like a lot of room to wiggle in between these hands.
Alright, there's your act option.
And yet I still fucked it up.
Just don't die. Because they're about to turn to healing. Fully heal yourself.
I'm trying, but they're too far away. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, he's saving the game and reloading to pull you into bad spots.
Damn it, I can do that myself.
Alright, warning blue.
Ooh. Actually, I could just do this. Well, I could until I fucked it up. I fucked up my own plan.
Weirdly enough, you should have died to those attacks, and I don't know how you didn't.
I think the game's doing that.
But I know you can get a game over to this boss, so it's not like this boss can't have a game over. So maybe you just can't die during the...
Oh.
Maybe you can't pick, maybe you can only get a game over doing this part and not the heart parts. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to
now.
I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this one.
What heart number is this one? This 4?
Yeah, I think this is 4.
Okay, so one of the words is gonna be act. That's what it's gonna be.
I'm throwing an entire filing cabinet at you, you idiot.
You ready to grab
There's
green?
a lot of sadness in my universe. Yeah, I'm not doing fantastically. Okay, so what's this one about?
Dodge fire.
It's fire, not eggs.
Yeah, it's fire out of the frying pan. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, Jeff!
Well, apparently this one had not a lot of fire in it.
Now they're donuts.
Dang it, and they don't even have spiders on them. Oh, come on! This is way too unfair. Also, I don't know how to dodge this.
Can you not die? I swear, I saw someone get a game over on. I like pulled up a YouTube video to see what we needed to do, and then
Oh, come on!
like, oh, we don't need to do anything. We just need to dodge.
Stop shooting me with guns! No! Stop having a giant gun!
Because I didn't realize this fight has a different UI.
I didn't understand that, so we might die. You've unlocked the kaleidoscope, and it will save your life.
That's all the hearts now, so...
And now we will do a mega attack. Or no, they'll just give me freebies.
I mean, my guess is that we're gonna win here. There's like one.
Couldn't
more
you guys
season
help me with the
one.
fight? You know, do something a little bit beyond healing. Maybe one of you do a magic attack. Oh,
His defense dropped to 0. Yeah, because the hearts helped us. All right, fight. And now there's bandages throughout his attack.
and also other things.
Yeah, and still damage things, but the fight option's showing up a lot faster and more often. So
We've hacked in. We got the power.
we're in.
I have conquered the Matrix.
Just this attack until he's dead.
Well, now he's just speeding it up.
It really feels like we can't die during this fight for whatever reason. But I know I saw someone get a game over. So maybe if you don't.
To be fair, I am balancing like my getting health with getting hurt.
During this part, but there's been several parts where your health hit like what should be 0, and then you were at 1, and then you got hit anyway. And I was like, oh, weird.
Oh, come on! Where's your hitbox? Wait, I did get it?
Jeff. Yeah, you got that last heal. You missed it the first time you tried to grab it, but then you ended up hitting it anyway.
Anyway, we did it!
This can't be happening.
We've defeated the system.
You.
I wonder if that's actually like Toby Fox's face.
Files reloaded. And he made the troll face. You idiot.
Well, now he's gonna do the thing. There's no blood in this
Yeah,
murder.
now he's reloading it so that we have HP, then attacking us and killing us again. Now he's doing the...
He hacked back into the system. We can't do anything. I also reclaim my flower dependence. Ooh, it's Toby Fox's face. Will the power of friendship even help in this RPG? Unfortunately, in this save file, you didn't save the other 6. I mean, we already died like 11 times. Considering you already did that, where's the dramaticism for this one? We inverted all the variables in Flowey's attacks.
How do you... Well, I'll just...
Load failed. Aw, shit, we're stuck here forever.
What? Where are my powers?
You can't have your powers if there's no Matrix.
The souls! What are they doing?
They're turning you into a kaleidoscope monster.
You can't do that, you're supposed to obey me.
We hacked your face.
Anyway,
No, you're reloading the universe!
I was gonna say the option's gonna come up to mercy him. No matter what he says, keep picking mercy. It's...
We can't just kick him over like a turd.
I mean, we can, but then we have to replay the whole game instead of just potentially doing part of the game.
We're trying to walk around you. It probably won't, but I'm being stupid
won't
today.
Change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this.
You left me with my inverted face. Yeah, someone just said it might not actually matter.
I'll come back. Well, I know if you reload, you can do the true pacifist after this.
Well, this is the difference between false and true fascism.
I'll kill everyone.
If you want to be true pacifist, you have to be a complete idiot.
we never harmed anybody this entire game, or we never killed anybody this entire game.
Yeah, the only thing we killed was that, like, 7th bomb in the bomb puzzle.
Right, but when I went to look it up, you have to gain EXP in order to get locked out of True Pacifist, so...
He literally can't understand it. His face is breaking apart. He literally can't understand it in spite of becoming a supercomputer 5 minutes ago.
Oh, he's not a supercomputer anymore in that regard.
He ran away. Wait, how can he run away when he has no feet? How's he teleporting?
He, like, dips into the ground. He did it before.
Okay, so can we go through the 3-dimensional barrier now?
No, because we don't have a monster soul.
Oh, so we just went home.
Yep.
It's still dramatic, even though it's the credits.
Yeah, now we're going through the credits.
Oh, so we did have other people work on it. Hyper tester? I did everything 5 times faster than I needed to.
Huh. I didn't know Muffet was a guest monster design.
Oh, and he also had a co-designer for Flowey Fight.
I knew the Washawa or whatever the other one, the guest designer one was one, but there's like 770 people who helped make this or something. Okay. See, I was under the impression that it was always Toby Fox until you ever hear it, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, he got a lot of credits, but that Temmie girl apparently did, like, I don't know, 1/6 of the work.
Hey, is anybody there?
Oh yeah, you were voicing Sans too.
Well, just calling to say. I mean, I was voicing just about everybody. You really made a snowman really happy. Oh yeah, because we had the snowman piece all the way through the end of the game. Guess I should say something else too.
Yeah, maybe make something else a bit relevant, Sans.
So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground.
I guess if you count those companies, maybe it was actually 700 people who worked on this.
All of the humans who fall here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends.
And that's when we were conquered by a human.
For the best, anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared.
Which is the correct thing to do.
So,
because
that plan ain't happening anytime soon.
Also, the king is dead, so, like, the only one who could do something I mean, Toriel wouldn't have kept those souls.
But even though people are heartbroken over the game, well, anybody with all 7 souls could have done what the king was gonna do. It just
that's fair. There's probably a better, reason than just being uncomfortable.
The queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope.
She's not being our queen, more like just everyone's mom.
I mean, you know, she makes butterscotch pie. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here...
I don't think anyone gave up down here. Like, y'all had ambition and hope, like every major character we talked to.
Don't give up wherever you are, okay?
This wasn't like a Dark Souls world where everyone was crying and not moving.
Once again, you're forgetting shit you literally read 5 minutes ago. Who knows how long it will take.
Well, where was the despair?
They had hope because the king's plan was going to get them out from the underground. But the king's plan is no more, so that...
Well, what's Sans whinging about, then?
Oh my god, you never read anything, I swear to god. It's in one ear out the other. Okay, so, I'll run it back.
Yay, I get to say things again.
So, but Flowey killed the king, and the spirits went away, so there is no hope for them getting out there. Despite that, the queen, Toriel, who returned to lead the people, is raising morale again and keeping hope alive best she can. And so with that,
so the despair happened in like the 2 weeks in between the void that we didn't see.
Yeah, basically, the morale hit an all-time low, and Toriel started lifting it back out. It's still not back to where
I had to move back to the castle, even though it was literally my same house built into my castle.
I mean, yeah, but she's not stuck in the ruins like she was.
Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Sans, who are you talking to?
That's right, you did the voice for. Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? I wish I remembered like it exactly. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Hey, human. How are you doing? I'm doing fine after our date. Well, besides one thing. The Queen disbanded the Royal Guard. Since we don't have to fight humans anymore, Undine is very sad about that, by the way. Wow! I have no idea what to do with my life. But that's okay, because I'm still working hard. Even if it's on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Papyrus is fine. Undine is the one that's got it bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. It was sad. But we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. It's like a sleepover every night. A sleepover there's no escape from. We gave her a job too. Sans hired her as a legal hot dog stand. She hates working there, but she makes a mean hot dog, and also a mean hot cat. Oh yeah, she still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. The disappearance, no one actually saw him die, apparently.
Yeah, no one saw the flowy stuff.
She talks to me a lot, which is weird because I'm constantly talking like Robotnik. About getting revenge on you, again like Robotnik.
This is why I don't.
She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. To be honest, I think it's impossible. But I'd like to believe it's not. 'Cause I want to go with her. Then I'd get to see you again before you die. Even if I have to fight you too. Well, keep your fingers crossed. And keep in touch, somehow. It'll make our plans easier to kill you. Bye!
And we have Papyrus's number, so...
And apparently our phone happens to work beyond the dimensions of the ground.
I mean, yeah.
And of course we didn't kill Flowey a minute ago.
Why? Why did you let me go?
I don't know! I'm just being dumb. I'm literally just choosing the same option every fucking time.
Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt?
Well, apparently I'm in the human village now, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know if we left the underground. I actually do not know. Look at yourself. You made all these great friends.
Well, we're not going to do the voice acting for the second run, so my idea of, like, changing every voice between the two of us...
Series loves your Papyrus voice, so there you go. Now you'll probably never see them again.
It's definitely worth the, it's definitely worth the fact that it's literally shredding my vocal cords.
Yeah, the only character I did a voice to was Muffin. That's because you told me to do a girl voice. So I did my best.
It's literally just because Papyrus is in all caps. That's literally where it came from. I don't know about the rest of it.
They've been set back by you.
Or
doesn't it?
So Flowey's just dunking on us for being stupid.
If he had just gone through without caring about anyone, he wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
You really did everything the right way. Why did things end up like this?
I don't know! It's like everyone's having a good time, except for you.
Why?
Which makes sense.
I'm pretty sure he gives a hint at how to get the true pacifist ending. No?
Yes, I know really what the Papyrus font looks like. That still doesn't change the fact that it's in all caps.
Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get a better ending?
Oh, is he gonna? He's gonna dangle the temptation of the diametrically opposed ending in front of us.
No, he's not. You'll have to load your save file. And, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Undine? Yeah, so he hints at what you need to do to get the true pacifist ending. Seems like you could have been better friends.
Could we have, considering she tried to kill us the entire time she was in the story?
Maybe she's got a key to your happiness. Maybe she's got a key to your happiness. No, it is. So, there's a bunch of hangouts with people. So remember that after we beat Undine, Papyrus calls us?
Long ago, 2 races ruled over the earth. I need to do a better voice than this.
Monsters and humans.
One day, war broke out between the 2 races. And then Undertale happened when you fell into a hole and somehow didn't die. So what's the plan? Should we...
Okay, so hit continue. Start walking back towards, like, Undine's house and stuff.
I don't know, I thought you might have been able to do the girl's voice a hell of a lot better than I could have.
Oh, I can.
You should have...
I did do a decent job with Muffet. Especially because I just kind of did whatever.
Thank you.
Instead of just,
Instead of, like, going for a character. I mean, to be fair, like, I think I had a worse time...
I've never typed in Papyrus, so apparently Papyrus, if you type in lowercase, is really small.
I think that I had a worse time voicing Metatron, to be honest, because I think that did it worse.
Did it really shred your voice worse than the Metatron one?
I remember, I think it might have just been because Metatron just had, like, a ton of text. And maybe I'm just remembering it wrong.
I was gonna say, I think the only characters you did the voice for was Metatron and,
Well, I was thinking about 50-50ing it, but then I never, like, pushed the issue, so everyone just became you. I don't know why. I guess I was too busy playing the game.
Any of them other than... Yeah, that's probably part of it. It's because I'm the one not playing the game.
Whee!
Metatron is a guy. Yeah.
Yes,
did we
he is
did we say she or something?
Well, I might have been misremembering the, oh, we still have to do fights. But,
I mean, you just flee, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're probably right. Might as well not bother. Since I don't think we need money in the post-game.
We essentially, we have to go back to Undine's house, so...
I've been walking in a straight line, so...
Again, instead of taking a shortcut, you've decided to run the long way.
Yeah, I was wondering if, like,
right outside the room where we fought Metatron, there's a,
was there, like, a shortcut that would have been a hell of a lot faster that I just didn't see?
Yeah, at the right outside where we fought Metatron, when we, there's an elevator that takes you to the front of this dungeon. But now you're walking the long way, so whatever.
Well, hey, we can reminisce about the times that we were... I wish I could remember what my Metatron voice was.
It was just you doing like a robot
voice.
voice.
Yeah, I think it was literally just like ultra robot.
Robot voice, something like that. You're just like, I am a robot. I don't know. You did a bit more inflection to it. Head down to the boat.
Oh yeah, this puzzle we weren't able to solve because we had to solve it in 30 seconds flat.
No, Jeff, go back. We're wasting fuck tons of time. I'm not letting us backtrack.
You don't want to backtrack the slow way through the entirety of Area 4 and 3?
Go to the right. No, but that kinda seems like a
I mean, very flamboyant at the very least.
I would say flamboyant.
Is it right or left?
I think it's left floor 1.
Oh, YouTube just sent me a notification, which I can see, and is completely pointless because I'm looking at my phone.
Oh. Anyway, go straight down. Alright, take the boat back to the water.
Hey, Def!
Go back to waterfall.
I was like, she live in the snow?
Oh, she lives in the waterfall. We were at her house, remember? We saw her house.
God, I do not remember this. Was it just, like, full of murder plans of us?
No, we couldn't go inside of it. It was locked. But the outside of it was very clearly Undine's house, like it was shaped like her head or something. If I remember right.
Tinkling. I wish I could remember that as a void in my coat.
So there you go, another character you can be the voice of, the ferryman.
Come again sometime, tra-la-la-la-la.
Alright, there you go.
I can't sing with these voices.
Okay, so I think
it was one of these clam houses. We did find Temmie Village. We did find
Temmie Village. I think it's all the way to the left. I think it's all the way to the left.
Oh, we didn't buy that key. Oh, you said left. I meant right.
I think it was all the way to the left. Yeah, we found where the key was.
Can you read that? The guy might be giving us a hint. The people who sell trash also sell something.
No, Jeff, go back. It's the.
Oh, you mean
that's
this?
All the way to the left. That's what I meant when I said all the way. We know though. It's
the human arrives.
That we didn't buy.
Are you ready to hang out with Undine? I have a plan to make you two great friends. It's called Sonic 3. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this.
What, you're not gonna do a really hard
I couldn't think of how to do it. She loves these.
Oh, yeah, no, Jason.
How do you fucking do pissed in this voice?
You didn't have the money at the time.
I don't know how to do a girl's voice.
Oh, I'll do it. Well, I think I did Udin's voice acting before anyway. Or no, maybe you did. I don't know.
I can't remember if I don't know what I would do.
Voice is the thing.
Fine.
I don't know. Ready for your extreme or your extra private one-on-one training?
Oh no! I also voiced that gay knight guy. Like,
oh, yeah, you did.
The fucking surfer boy accent.
When the two knights confessed their love to each other.
Which, unfortunately, was very one-sided because the gimmick of the other guy was that he didn't fucking talk.
I mean, no, he talked eventually, and they went to get ice cream or something. yeah. That's what
you bet I am! And I brought a friend!
Hi, Undine. I don't think we've...
And then even if it offsets her eyeballs.
Why don't you two come in?
Come in, I can't talk.
You're destroying your voice.
I wasn't gonna try and do it, but it was like ultra clean. It's like, I can't, you come in. Here, Undine. My friend brought a gift for you, on their own.
Unprompted. Even though Papyrus is pulling out of his coat.
I've got 70 dog treats just piled in a corner.
Yeah, it's probably because Papyrus brings them all the time.
I'm just fucking kidding! I think you're actually doing that.
Are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie! I just remembered! I have to go to the bathroom! You two have fun!
He fucking dived out the window, that's amazing!
He also did a flip!
Oh, I love that. So are you here? Throw your victory in my face?
My two bent teeth?
You humiliate me even further? No, I think she just has like shark teeth. Is that it?
Nah,
no,
we're being a nice person.
And why are you here? Excellent. Wait, I get it. You think I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Yep, and we will succeed, damn it. Right? Never with you. Yes, let's go with that.
We have the power of friendship.
How delightful. I accept. Well, that was
Wait,
easy.
really?
Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship.
I mean, she is doing the eye roll right now.
Opens to the one side. Not, why would I ever be friends with you?
Is this the secret
nice
double hard version of her boss fight?
No, that's in the Genesis run. If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now.
And I'd also cut off your legs.
She's bound by the
couch code.
I was gonna say the honor-bound system of hospitality. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams.
Otherwise known as the couch code.
I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house.
Dang! What a shame! I thought Undine could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge.
Challenge what? Papyrus, wait a second.
I have to go to the bathroom, bye!
Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you?
I'm gonna hit you with that incredibly giant foam sword.
He literally just goaded her into it. Her competitive nature now is gonna make her be friends with us.
Now she's going to aggressively drag us to her date.
Her competitive nature is gonna make us, I'll show him.
With my crazy eyes.
So hard. Listen up, human. We're not going to be just going to be friends. We're going to be besties.
She says with this face.
I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anybody else.
I don't know, Papyrus is taking up like 30% of my brain.
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's the perfect revenge.
Not
The perfect
papyrus.
revenge to make you my bestie. Why don't you have a seat?
I'll give you some toxic food you can't eat.
Look at the sword. Look at the sword. I want you to look at the sword.
No, I need to look at this sword because it's literally 3 times as big as me.
They suck, but their history kind of rules.
I mean, we were pretty badass when we murdered all of you.
Case in point, this giant sword.
And what, are you guys all like 6 inches tall in our world?
No, I think that's a great sword. Historically, humans wield swords up to 10 times their size. That's not true.
Well, nothing in their history was true. It's made out of comic books, manga, and fairy tales.
Yeah, I was like, remember when we went to Elphys' house?
Yes, it is true.
It's true. Yeah, that's totally true. Everybody's got Buster swords.
Everyone is a Dark Souls guy.
They either have Buster swords or they have fucking Sephiroth's super fucking long ass sword.
They just. Why would you need Alphys' felt to build a giant
sword.
sword?
Well, I mean, you know, they're both.
Alphys doesn't
both-
understand swords.
As we remember from Elphys, Elphys is, you know, just super in love with Undine, and I think somewhere it was stated that
yeah.
Undine was the same. I swear somewhere it said Undine felt the same, so. Oh no, check out the piano. We have to check out everything before we progress.
We also have to check out the broken glass. Metaton?
One time Elfie's friend came over, all he did was lie seductively on the piano. Yeah, Metaton.
Oh yeah, he did do that once.
And fed himself grapes.
He just smushed them onto his screen and said boop boop.
I mean, no, I
Boop,
imagine it might have been. I imagine it might
Grapes.
have been the more flamboyant one. I imagine it was the more flamboyant one. But I admire his lifestyle.
I admire that he can juggle having 5 different TV shows at the same time.
I admire that he pulled out a chainsaw on his cooking TV show. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that.
Well, maybe you should have appreciated his agility for once.
Normally he nails the landing.
I thought he did nail it.
No, I think he like just flopped a bunch. It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table?
She looks like she's gonna murder me with the table.
No. Let's look at her kitchen sink and
Well,
her fridge.
Fucking hell.
In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish.
She doesn't have style like that.
Her house is literally fish-shaped too. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing.
I literally stole it.
But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic.
Does everyone just know oven magic?
I think so. I think, like, basically there's so many enemies in this game that throw fire at us. Silverware, it's fork spoons, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. Yeah, yes! Your common day utensils. I hate cold food. So Elphys picked up my fridge so it heats up food instead.
Alphys will do literally anything to
Food
get
is
into
just
her
super
pants.
burnt, I guess?
The hot fridge.
The world's greatest invention.
It's literally the oven next to my oven.
I love how chaotic, you wanna see my room? Too bad, no nerds allowed.
Oh crap, she absolutely dunked on me.
Point the spear at Undine and the drawer where the bones
She is seriously considering Alphys.
Spear at Undine.
Point the spear. How am I supposed to do that? I don't have weapons.
I was gonna say, is there a spear that we missed?
I don't think so. Was there a spear even mentioned?
That's a sword. In the drawer where the bone. There must be a drawer. Check the other drawer, Jeff. I don't think we checked the upper.
Well, yeah, we already know what's in it.
Okay, yeah, look inside the bone.
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
I guess you didn't throw out your dog. You should have done that a lot earlier.
Oh, let's sit down then.
Well, maybe he's giving me a hint for the date.
I'll get you something in the drink. No, I think it's just like the papyrus one. We just keep doing stuff and getting. Yeah, we sat down.
Here's a bunch of. Wait, where'd he go? Papyrus
All
isn't on
set.
screen.
What would you like? No. He's telling us. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. Here, my guess. Sit down and enjoy that. Oh, my guess is why don't you just point out what you want? Oh, okay.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
we get to point the sphere, and he wants us to point it at the dog drawer. So
Ew.
look for it to say dog drawer or bone drawer. See if there's like
Oh, pointed at, her?
Ah, we can point it at Undine. What else can we point it out of curiosity?
T-Box is the blatantly correct choice.
Keep rotating and I want to see other things. Hot chocolate.
Oh, can I point at the sword?
Yeah, I was like, can we...
Acquired
sword,
taste.
acquired taste.
I'm gonna eat that sword.
Fridge full of food.
Well, let's pick
Undine.
Undine.
Are you hitting on me? Alright, that's... Oh, now she's just giving us question marks. What happens when we do it again? Is it just question marks? Okay.
I don't know, I could be up for some hot chocolate.
Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait. I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was.
That's not how groceries work, Undine.
Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard.
Well, what does that have to do with anything when you were here? Okay, I want to eat the sword.
Yeah, I want to see what she said. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords.
But unfortunately, I'm up to the friendship challenge right
now. Now we're friends now. If you weren't my beloved house guest, she's once again ruled by the laws of hospitality.
Well, let's see. Well, let's go with the sugar. Let's just eat the sugar.
That sugar is for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar.
But I want one. I'm 8.
Do you like the ice cream one? Or do I look like the ice cream one? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears?
Well, how am I holding this then, if it's made of energy?
I mean, you know, the energy is solid mass.
A little bit.
Whatever.
They're kind of terrifying.
They prelude to destruction.
Sure.
She's right. Sure, why not? What, really? That rules.
Well, we have to go with the soda.
My guess is there like a dead space between the soda and the... Is there a dead space between the soda and the sugar? Because you want... J-Series told us to point it at the drawer where the bones are, and there isn't a choice to do that. So...
I mean, I guess I can try. Maybe it's a secret option.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's a secret, so like, try to get to the...
I'm not seeing it. Looks like I can hit the sugar again.
Oh.
Well, let's move on.
Maybe once we pick something, she'll move the sugar, and then we'll get to pick something else. And
well, we can give it a nut.
So now she moved the sugar, so maybe now, if it lets us point stuff again, we can, point it at the thing.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, J-Series was dunking on us.
He's messing with us. Okay, I was like, there isn't an option to.
How dare you, chat? Be gone! Slap.
Oh, that was really fast.
She's got magic water on top of the...
But if she puts water
the fire
in
magic.
her fridge... if she puts water in her fridge...
Well, you broke the table. Also, I'm pointing a sword at you.
No, we're not pointing a sword at her. It's a spear. And we're not pointing at her, we're pointing at it over her shoulder. It's not that hot. Drink it already.
Well, you made it with fire magic, Undine.
It's burning.
Should we die?
But other than that, it was pretty good.
Or we just had no option.
That's just the text saying we did drink it. Pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend.
The one I spazzed out so hard that I broke my only table in half.
Hey, you don't know. There might be a table in her room. You know, it's kind of strange that you chose that tea.
You know what would be hilarious is if we
it was the only thing you let us choose, Undine, so...
You know what would be hilarious is if we went into her room and it was literally just like one folding chair sitting in the middle of the room and that was it.
I imagine that the twist would be that it's all girly.
Yeah, that's kind of
Golden
predictable.
Flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind.
Was the only thing he liked in life just golden flowers that reminded him of his dead son?
Actually, now that I think about it, kind of remind me of him.
Asgore or his son?
No, I think we remind him of Asgore, I think. You're both total weenies.
But that's why everyone appreciated him. He was Santa Claus, but a goat.
Yeah. Someone
Also, a
cared
Santa
about
Claus who
us,
killed people.
Sort of.
Indeed.
You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid.
Are you just describing how we met you like 2 days ago? Or, I don't know, 4 hours ago?
No, I wouldn't call her hot-headed at that time. She was hunting us because it was her job to hunt us. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore.
Unfortunately, it's really hard to fight a guy who has a weapon bigger than you.
Emphasize on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. Really? We didn't. It wasn't that hard for us to do it. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back.
What? So what, he just activated the Speed Force?
No, he just... I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy.
Oh, I should probably ask you, are we gonna get into like a weird cycle where we constantly do one thing, go back, do the fight, and then come back and Flowey's like, you forgot something, and then we just in that cycle for like 4 times?
No, it should be that we can just go do everything now. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me.
And that's why I became king of the
One
soldiers.
day, during practice, I finally knocked him down.
He let me do it.
I felt bad.
Well, I did too.
I mean, but he was beaming. I can believe that she beat Asgore one day, because to my knowledge, her genocide fight is going to be significantly harder. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked.
Stay tuned, everybody. Undertale Genocide Run is gonna see me die
Anyway,
a lot.
Long story short, he kept training me. Oh, we will have a lot more HP, though. And
Oh
now
yeah,
I'm
you're
head
right.
of the
We
Royal
won't be
Guard.
running around with 0 defense.
Oh no, there's armor and stuff. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus.
She has no respect for him.
I mean, I think she's
I'm
respect-
still in the bathroom! I can't hear you! Cries.
to be honest,
I'm not
I
crying
don't know
outside!
To be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard.
Wah!
Don't tell him I said that.
I heard you!
He's just, well... I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough.
I mean, he was the first boss of this world. Oh no,
Big
wait.
boss. It's just
Ghost Hat
that-
Guy was first boss.
It's just that
He was like the first end boss.
he's too innocent and nice.
And he also constantly screams at me.
I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you.
Well, to be fair, he's good at making puzzles. If it hadn't glitched out, we would have been stuck behind the color maze forever. And it probably would have killed us like 7 times.
I don't know. I think Sans had the better puzzle. The children's
The
Children's-
piece of paper.
and that took us a goddamn while to find all of them.
Well, that's because we were humoring Sans.
And he, no, you're humoring me. He'd never send him into battle. I could never.
Well, he sent himself into battle.
He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds.
He probably
Well,
would
this
in the
is
other
fine.
universe.
That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? Oh, you're the one that taught him how to make spaghetti. So, maybe he can do something else with his life.
No, he wants to be a guard forever. Which is
I mean,
gonna be
I
a
want
long time considering he's immortal.
Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long.
Well, you are talking to a mute.
You're out of tea, aren't you?
I didn't even touch it.
I'll get you some. No, we drank it. There was dialogue about how we drank it. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson.
I forgot it!
He was supposed to have that right now. Oh,
At
he's gonna
my
get
house!
it. If he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him.
That's not how
so-
trading works,
so
Undine.
Here's the date fight with her. It's gonna be a
Wait, we
cooking
actually have
lesson.
to fight her?
Well, I mean, remember that like Papyrus's date went into like a fight screen. It wasn't actually a fight, but it went to a fight screen. My guess is I'm guessing hers is that. I mean, you come closer than you can ever imagine.
Ever imagine!
Afraid we're gonna be best friends. I like how she's threatening us as best friends.
What the hell?
She grabbed us. Let's start with the sauce.
We gotta make it out of a banana and tomatoes?
Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy.
I have never seen someone try to combine
pound 'em to
bananas
death
with
with your
tomatoes.
A pound them to dust with your fist.
Let's try strength.
And Schmiddle's at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients.
We must defeat the power of nutrition. Its concept will be destroyed.
Yeah!
What?
She's super strong.
Even put it on her face. Oh, that's awesome.
Look how it's even on her little
exactly.
Face below, on the lower left. You can see shit.
Why do you store your pot in the ceiling?
We add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best.
How the fuck do you make them at home?
What? I've made homemade noodles before. It's a pain in the ass. It takes some time.
I have to bend them so hard!
Just put them in the pot. But yeah, my Italian professor in college.
Well, that's gonna take a while.
Nice. Alright, now it's time to stir the pot.
You didn't even put water in it! You don't know how pasta works.
Yeah, it did. Oh no, it did say it clinked. As general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready?
If you
Let's
believe it. Okay, let's do it.
Stir harder. Harder.
I'm literally hitting the keyboard harder. Or you can just stab it. Also that.
Hand got destroyed. Ooh, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. I actually now think Papyrus might be a better chef than her, and that's saying something. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into a burning fire!
So what, we're gonna instantaneously learn fire magic?
Can't hold anything back.
Hold right.
Right click, I assume.
I'm working on it! It's going to 10,000 degrees!
Right, that's too...
Oh shit, I burnt down her house.
Did we burn down her house, really? That's awful.
Oh shit!
Oh, we did burn down her house! Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking.
You did burn your entire pot through.
So, what's next? Scrapbooking, friendship bracelets?
Do you even know how to make friendship bracelets?
Oh, who am I kidding?
Also, you set the tomato juice on
really
fire.
screwed this up, didn't I?
I don't even know how the hell you set tomato juice on fire.
I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other.
Considering this game has multiple dates in it, I'm surprised that we haven't managed to get anyone romantically interested in us, the 8-year-old.
I mean, this wasn't a romantic date. It was just a hangout. I understand if you feel that way about me.
We don't have enough experience to make this work.
And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, we're enemies. It means I can destroy you without regret.
I'm pretty sure you would have done that anyway. Oh wait, she is trying to kill us. But, I mean, I guess that was technically our fault.
I've even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore.
Is this just her theme, but like double speed?
By the way, fun fact, if you check her stats, she will have more defense than she normally does when she has legitimate armor on. That's funny. It's the only way I can regain my
you were
last
reading
pride.
what he said. I thought you just knew that.
No, I was reading what J-Series said. Now, come on, hit me with all you've got.
You see, the power of pride is shielding her even more powerfully than her own armor.
Alright, let's go to Act, see what we can do. Make attack and check.
41. I guess it doesn't really matter to show that because I don't remember what her stats are.
Yeah, we don't remember what her stats are, but J-Series told us, so that's pretty funny. She's letting you make the first attack. Well,
I'll put it in the LP just because he mentioned it, and it's kind of funny.
Chang swing at Undine with all your
Well,
might.
considering we weren't even able to smash a tomato, I don't think we're going to be able to punch Undine.
That's true.
Wait, what happened?
We did the fake attack at him.
Oh. It just temporarily
sorry.
destroyed the reality.
That's the best you can manage?
Well, it's the best I can do without a knife.
Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You're right. Heh, you know what?
I'll just drop my spear.
I don't actually want to hurt you either. Yeah, friendship!
This is a really weird stance. She's bent in like 3 places.
What? No, she's doing that like hip up standing. Like, see how her one foot's slightly off the ground? She's doing that hip. It's kind of weirdly drawn because of how just the models look in the game. But she's doing that one hip up, like one leg not fully on the ground.
It's a bit odd.
At first, I hated your stupid saccharine stick.
You basically got it at saccharin.
That's a word I don't know.
you basically got it. It's saccharin.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even know what it means. Is my point. I'm gonna look it up. Excessively sweet or sentimental, relating to or containing sugar, sugary. The way you hit me right now, it
I think
reminded me of someone I used to train. Really, who would that be? Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser.
Oh, it's Sans. She secretly trained him for Ultra Combat.
Could be. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Well, it's a guy. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home.
So we're gonna need a new battle plan.
Eventually, some mean human will fall down here.
I mean, how, like...
And I'll take their soul instead.
How, like, predestined do you think is, like, people just falling down in this universe?
I mean, it's happened 7 times at this point. That makes sense, right? Foo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Maybe the village is teaching all the children wrong as a joke.
You hurt Asgore. I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and hunt you down, and beat the hell out of you. Yeah,
you basically got it.
Another fun fact, even if you pressed fight, it will still do 1 damage. Oh, okay, that's interesting to know. Thanks, J-Series.
Unfortunately, J-Series, I can't read your whole thing because the stupid heart icon... Maybe if I, like, put it on its side, then I could read its text.
Turn sideways. I have it full screen on my other monitor, because unlike you, I have 2 monitors, even though, you know, you're the one that streams it.
Hey, you do 50% of the streams.
I mean, yeah, but it's your YouTube account and everything, so... I'm just guest star. You know, perpetual guest star, but guest star. Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Yeah, we've been standing in your burning house this whole time. Well, that was fun, huh?
I don't think so. Now you don't have a place to live, Undine.
Well, I assume just like the one ending, she's gonna go hang out at,
Let's burn down Papyrus's house instead.
But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus.
Unfortunately, I don't have any friends.
If you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Alright, sounds good, Indian. Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Alright, sounds good. Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk.
Punk.
Oh, wait. This is sudden, but can you... Hey, wait, your inventory's full. Well, I'll be at Papyrus's.
Damn it, we're gonna have to chase her down now.
So, fun fact, well, okay, come and see me when you have less stuff. So, okay, so fun fact about that,
we'll work on it.
What she was about to give us,
I'll put the snowman piece back temporarily.
J-Series says to call Papyrus.
I think he just wants to hear the voice again, which I'm perfectly glad to do. That's Undine's house! It's a great place to...
Puff. Yeah, that's my house.
Hi, Undine! How'd you get here so fast?
I ran. She literally...
Wowee! Undine! Someday I want to be as strong as sweaty as you.
Alright, that's funny.
So we literally have to go there.
Yeah, well, okay, so yeah. But
where's the boat from here?
Well, so what she was up... Just straight down is the boat. What she wanted to give you... Oh, no, it's not straight down. I think it might be to the left and then straight down?
No, it's to the right.
Or right and straight down, yeah.
Because the left is gonna lead us to that duck.
Yeah. But,
Tra-la-la, care for a ride?
What she was gonna give us, she doesn't give us
Where
until
will we
after
go
we beat...
today?
What she was
And
gonna
we're
give
off!
What she was gonna give us, she doesn't give us until after we beat Metaton, but we can do that hangout we did after we beat
I heard Asgore has a favorite food.
By the way, do you know about the artifact?
Nope.
Maybe? I don't know. If it involves how you get to the true pacifist ending, yes. If it's some other thing, no. Probably not. But maybe.
Come again sometime. Tra-la-la-la-la.
Oh, wait. Was the artifact the thing that the dog stole? That might have been the artifact. That sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah, the dog did steal something.
I think that might have been...
Well, I guess we're not getting that back. Damn dogs.
Pacifist house is to the right, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I thought it's on the far end of the village before the waterfall. That's the last thing before you fight Papyrus.
Oh, that is spelled wrong.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Yeah, there they are.
I'll talk to Undine first.
So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter. Dr. Elphys.
I need to turn her down because she's really creepy around me.
No. Yes, the dog's still the artifact. If you call Undine and Paps are together, she will reveal she made that puzzle. Oh, interesting.
Oh, so that's where Papyrus learned how to do this shit.
Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell ya. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. I mean, yeah.
Is there no mail Is there no mail in this universe? I mean, look at the thing right next to you.
So here you go.
You got the Undine's letter.
Undine. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Don't read it. I don't want her to kill us.
Undine writes a lot of letters, but she can never seem to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she has you. Because you have no standards.
Wow. So anyway, no, to go back to the
what are we doing?
We have to go to deliver it to.
Oh yeah, the boat's over there.
We have to deliver it to Elphys, she said.
Hotland sucks.
Anyway, so had we did the date we did, like the hangout with her before, if we did that before we beat Metaton, she'll call us on the phone to tell us she has that letter and to come to Snowdin to get it. And that's how you find out about it then. And yeah, delivering this letter is one of the things we need to do the pacifist ending. Because
I could afford a few million more pairs of pants today.
That's a lot of pairs of pants, my guy.
I just shoved them all in the void in my robe.
Wait, why'd you go to Waterfall?
I went to Hotland.
Oh, it's purple even when you... Oh, I never noticed the screen is always purple. Weird. I was expecting it to be red.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, the screen where the boat was purple, and that's kind of the color to...
Yeah, might as well. We're here for the power of friendship, so why not?
Oh no, is that a... No, you can hang out with her immediately after she stops chasing you. Yeah, you can hang out with Undine right away, but the letter thing doesn't happen until we beat Metaton, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, we can hang out with Undine right away, but the letter thing happens after we beat Metaton. So we can go hang out with her, and then the letter thing happens after we beat Metaton.
Did her letter kill her?
No. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have.
Oh, come on! Undine didn't have the balls to put her name on it.
Oh my god, oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea, wrote that way. You wrote that way.
How much erotic bullshit did she put in that letter?
I have no idea. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did.
Yeah, you
wait,
kind of
like,
did a
what?
lot of bullshit.
The whole Mettaton thing was her playing hero. I don't really deserve to be
Well,
forgiven.
also all the hurdles, apparently all the hurdles that we ran into was also her fault.
Yeah, she orchestrated the whole thing, except for the final fight. Much less, this. And so passionately, too.
I covered it in my hopefully tears.
You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you.
Are we hanging out with Alphys now?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go on a date.
Okay, here's the RPG date.
Dating start.
Didn't we do this with Papyrus?
Yeah.
He had like a hat.
Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. Yeah, we have to do all the hangouts in order to get the true pass.
Oh, she is just wearing a dress.
How do I look?
That dress
Looks
does
alright.
not look. That dress does not look good on you.
Looks alright. I mean, it's because she's weirdly bent over.
Yeah, she
My
needs to
friend
stand
helped
up
me pick
straight,
up
and
the
it
shit.
probably would look fine.
Because I feel like it'd be fine if she just stood up straight, but she's like weirdly hunched over.
For some reason, that thing reminds me of The Simpsons. I don't know why.
Why? Like, my only thought is, like, the spikiness on the side of her head, like, the top of her head, is kind of similar to Lisa's hair. Anyway, let's do this. Dating. Start. Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start the date yet.
This is the only legit date we've been on.
No, we went on the Papyrus date. That was a date. Dating stuff.
I think he was just yelling at us about his basketball
I've gotta
uniform.
give you items to raise your affection statistic first.
That's
that is
not-
how it works in visual novels there. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date.
That is not how first dates work. You don't just give people gifts first.
Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like
The
this.
only thing you've been stockpiling are ramen bowls.
But first, I've got Hoonie Pop. I mean,
Fair enough.
No, I've never played Hoonie Pop. Some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that.
Well, not on this
But-
run.
But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales.
So she
Everything
just
everything she has.
she has an entire closet full of gifts she never gave to Undine.
Yeah, because both of them are awkward as fuck and can't talk to each other for whatever reason. You're scales. Well, how about this magical sphere repair kit? Wait, if they're magical spheres, how do they?
I mean, to be fair, she literally doesn't know us, like, at all.
Hey, let's forget about the items.
Let's
All
definitely do that.
Let's just start the date. Dating start.
the
Yeah,
the
let's,
narrator is
let's
pissed
date.
off that this isn't going anywhere. Damn it, I'm the interface! Let me do something!
He's thinking.
Alphys, you fucking
He's
idiot!
thinking.
Well, she didn't plan us to do anything. We're literally just standing outside her lab.
Yeah, well, she's an awkward nerd. Do you like anime?
A little bit.
I feel like I've fallen out of it. When I was younger and like when I started college, I was super into it. Hey, let's go somewhere.
Yeah, we
All right.
probably should have started there.
But where's a good place to go on a date?
The library?
Yeah, maybe.
Library?
I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Alright.
Definitely.
I guess it's a place. Does it auto take us there? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, we're gonna stay in the
Here we are.
interface.
Here we are. This is where Undine and I come all the time.
Who the hell's garbage can is that? It's literally as big as you.
I mean, Elphys isn't that big. We find all sorts of great stuff here.
Well, yeah, someone threw out 4 spears in the background.
I mean, if I remember correctly, the dump was stated to be like where shit from the human world washes up, so this is like where they get all their anime and crap. Oh no! That's her over there!
Oh shit!
I can't let her see me on a date with you!
Get in the garbage can!
Why? Because, well...
This dress looks terrible.
Oh no, here, she comes!
Why is she in a leather
Hey.
jacket?
Here you are. She's dressed casually. I realized if you delivered that thing,
Somehow this'll happen.
it might be a bad idea.
Did she take off her Yeah, she took off her eye patch.
No, I think she just has a different eye patch on. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me.
Maybe she's expecting to go on a date, so she's looking like this now.
Yeah, this is probably her date outfit. Huh? You don't have it? Yeah!
Kills the dump.
Yeah! Have you at least seen her? Yeah.
I mean, she is trembling right now.
Yes? Yeah, well, we're gonna help these two useless lesbians. So she's somewhere. Thanks, I'll keep looking.
Literally, that trick worked twice.
Oh my god, no, if the first time it was behind a lamp.
Also, it wasn't
well,
even
I guess
conveniently
it's
shaped.
Oblivious, or obvious, huh? Not oblivious. Just read that. I really like her. Yeah. No
How is this
shit.
the first time that you're able to express your feelings to someone who's not even them?
No, I'm pretty sure she, like, hinted at it at least. I mean, more than I like other people. Yeah, I got that. I'm sorry, I just figured you'd know. It'd be fun to go on, like, a cute kind of...
She literally ran over there. You saw where she got. Go that way.
Kind of... Yeah, no, she's still gonna be teasing her. Pretend
Oh my
date
God.
with you. To make you feel better.
Everyone is just like... Everyone's just projecting their own feelings onto us, and we're going along with it for some stupid reason.
Where everybody's practice date. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that.
It does.
Where everybody's practice date. I'm sorry I messed up again.
It's not like I have anything better to do.
Undine's the person I really want to go on a date with.
Literally ran away 30 seconds ago. You can still see her.
One of Frogget will tell you how the sparing works. If you say bad advice, they will turn into pink, and you can find all the yellow spare names in the dump. Huh. Interesting. But Undine, she's so confident and strong and funny.
Well, she is one of those people who just, pulls off that leather jacket so much.
It's true. She does pull off the leather jacket. And I'm just a nobody.
You were in again, it would be a fantastic dress if you weren't hunched over. You're disrespecting your own dress.
Yeah! Show some self-confidence. I'm the royal scientist, but yeah, you're the royal scientist. You're the most sciencey scientist in this land. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am.
Well, I think she might be too deep in the hole.
If she gets close to me, if she likes you enough, it'll be whatever. She'll find out the truth about me.
Well, if Undine doesn't know anything true about her.
Well, I mean, just because she said a bunch of lies doesn't mean Undine tell her the truth. Truth? But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Nah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to argue that.
Isn't it better this way?
No, it isn't.
We don't know what specific lies she said. To live a lie where both people are happy. No.
Well, I can at least tell her that it is not better this way.
I personally don't believe lies, even if it makes someone feel better. It's the best strategy most of the time. They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is.
Well, you could work on it a little bit.
Self-confidence. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. But being you will make people like you. dot. No, you're right.
I love how she's somehow getting advice from us when we can't speak.
Every day I'm scared. Jeff, we do.
You think about this every day.
When you pick a thing, scared that.
Oh, she's thinking about this every day.
People learn the truth on their own. But yeah, when you pick an option, our character says that option. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undine the truth?
You could literally reply to the letter she sent you a minute ago.
Or you could go walk over there where she is. I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Oh, is she gonna write the write a letter? And we're gonna have to deliver a letter. Let's roleplay it. Obviously, let's roleplay. Both of them are fine. Roleplay. That actually sounds kind of fun. D&D time. Okay, which one of us will be Undine? I'll be Undine.
You'll be Undine.
Me, Undine? Okay.
We just threw a curveball at her.
She'd say, and you, show me what I'm supposed to do.
This'll work out perfectly.
Yeah. Hey, Elphys, you look cute today. Which I say often, but platonically, I would never like you.
I kinda want to do this.
Talk? No.
Yeah, I probably should go with this because we're trying to be her.
Yeah, hi, Undine, can we talk? Talk to you? I guess so. I often seem excited to listen to you for some reason. She's literally piecing together that Undine has feelings for her too. I will make intent eye contact with you so you sweat while you talk. So, what is it? Let's tell Undine
Alphys gives you... Well, we're just predicting what she's gonna do.
No. Let's tell the truth. What? So you've been lying to me the whole time? Alphys, I can't believe you. You worthless slime. How could you betray our friendship? After how much I trusted you. Alphys, I'll never love you.
Ah, shit, we fucked up.
I never will you feel my passionate embrace. Never will you feel my passionate. I, Undine, will never kiss you with my beautiful lips. Okay, Undine heard all of this. What did you just say? Undine, I was just...
Okay, let's get behind her and push her into Undine.
Yeah, let's do this. Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion?
So you picked out her dress? ...
Wait a second. Are you two on a date?
No, we're trash picking.
I mean, no. I mean, we were, but, I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you.
That's not making it better, Alphys.
Making it sound weird. What? I mean, Undine, I've been lying to you.
What the fuck is that face?
What? About what?
I'm still screaming!
About, well, everything. I told you that, see what I like, I really just like ice cream, and those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. Oh, she actually knows!
Wow, she is literally right next to her.
Eating frozen yogurt in pajamas, Elphys. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool.
I'm pretty sure that she at least thought you were smart.
That I wasn't some nerdy loser.
They're just giving her head pats. God, that's so patronizing.
Undine, I really think you're neat, okay?
Oh, here we go. Now I'm gonna kill you. What?
Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess.
But why'd you dunk us in the trash?
But you've gotta realize...
I murder everybody!
Most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical.
You built a giant computer!
You're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is you care about. I 100% at maximum power.
What the fuck are she doing?
So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore.
As long as you can love me, the person with one eye.
You become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that.
Let's go burn down your lab.
Undine, you're gonna train me? She's blushing inside of the can. What, me?
No, she's definitely on fire.
Hi, Papyrus.
Hello, everybody!
Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it.
Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are!
Ready? I'm about to start the timer. He still has sins crawling on her back. I'll do my best.
Oh, crap.
Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those those are still real, right? Anime's real, right?
Nope.
Anime's not real. I think we need to be honest with Undine here. No. I can feel my heart breaking into pieces.
The not nerd got destroyed because she learned anime wasn't real.
No, I can survive this. I have to be strong. For Alphys. Thank you, human, for telling me the truth.
This is one of those romances that are never gonna be solved, isn't it?
No, they get together. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later.
Well, now we're here, I guess.
Yeah, look around.
What do you mean look around? There's nothing to look at.
Well, I think there's... Or maybe Alphys gives it to us? There's an item we get that is what we need to progress forward in the game, so... That was the garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. It's garbage.
But that pile is crap.
Taking worthless garbage fills you with determination.
We're no longer at the end, we're at the beginning.
At the middle, actually. Oh, check the cooler? I don't know.
You can look in this
what's that
cooler.
thing down there? I don't know, we can just look at stuff, I guess. It's a cooler. It has no brand, and shows no signs of it. What's the pink thing? Inside is a couple...
Oh, J-Series think we just get a phone call at some point.
I don't know, maybe. No, you will get a call. Oh, okay. Astronaut food. Case for an anime. Despite claw marks covering the edges.
Someone really wanted to watch that. You want me to look at this bike?
I mean, you can look at whatever you want, but apparently we're gonna get a call. That's what J-Series says. All I know is we're gonna get an item eventually that,
Well, that was a slide whistle. Well, it's not a computer then, it's just a box. It's just the case of a computer.
It's the case of a computer. Oh, here's the phone.
Howdy! If it isn't my good friend, who trusts me. This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly and for no apparent reason, you should also go there. To her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye.
Yeah. But yeah, now we're definitely on the path for true pacifist.
Well, I guess we don't have to do 2 runs then fully.
Yeah, that's what my roommate told me. So that's how I knew all this. My roommate, who he actually hasn't. The only ending he's done. My roommate has done was the I like how we still go to the left to go to Hotland. Which
Every location in Underworld is to the left. Why don't you sing with me? Tra la 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 la.
There you go. Alright.
Yeah, I can't, I can't voice act
one.
like Robert Morin can.
Probably want to save it this one. There might be another save point, I have no idea, but I know the laboratory is where we need to go and do stuff.
We need to solve another 8 puzzles.
We're getting close.
To the true pacifist boss?
Yeah.
Do. She's in the room, isn't she?
Oh, there's a note on the ground. What's the note say? It's a note from Alphys.
This could be any random note.
Read it. Hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me.
Especially Papyrus.
But as difficult as it is to say this,
I now have to kill myself.
you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. No, to the truth, what she was lying about.
I don't know what that means.
I want to be a better friend. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own.
Is she gonna try and kill Metaton?
No, as J Series points out, we're gonna find out a secret she's been keeping. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's fault but mine.
Was she the one who sacrificed the 6 kids?
Ever hear from me again. If you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. And so if you remember correctly, the door north of that note is
I don't think we ever went in that door.
No, we didn't, because it's the bathroom. Where are you going?
Well, to save. I don't wanna do that again.
I don't think you have to do that again, because the door opened anyway when we were close to the note, so I'm pretty sure we could just walk around the note and go up.
Okay, then we'll just say this was for the pacing.
Alright.
Alright, this isn't a bathroom.
It's an elevator.
She put her elevator in the bathroom!
Yeah, J Series tells us we didn't have to read it.
Well, if she's gonna try and kill us, what's the point?
Elevator losing power. I don't think he's trying to kill us, just because the elevator's not working.
tether. Oh, EM tether. How low are we going?
Altitude dropping.
If we need an electromagnetic tether to even make this happen. Considering the timing, I mean, I guess we are technically on run 2, so, you know, you're getting what you're promised.
Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do.
So, do you think this is Alphys's diary, or should I try and voice it?
No, it's Alphys, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, fair enough.
I will create the power to free us all.
Okay, so she did do the sacrificing.
I will unleash the power of the soul.
Never mind.
She might not have actually killed the people, but she's the one building the stuff that does stuff with their soul. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So to create more, we will have to use what we have now.
Which is basically nothing, because monsters do not have that power.
The souls of monsters.
This is going to take a really long time.
Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power.
Which is why I built it in the planetary core.
Besides, being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host.
Well, to be fair, like, considering their existential problem, like, being impractical probably shouldn't even be a consideration.
I mean, they're at least alive down here if they're stuck down here.
But apparently they hate it here, and I don't really know why.
The souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. Well, they can't
oh, so she isn't killing kids, she's killing the population of here.
Yeah, something's going on where in order to do whatever they're doing, they need to use monster souls. If only I could make a monster's soul last.
Now, are you fucking with me, or are you seriously don't know what's gonna happen?
I don't know the story to this, no. I just know that we needed to do all the dates to open this room to get here to do the stuff.
Oh, she did it.
I don't quite know much about the story after that. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls.
The blueprints or the power?
I assume the power. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. So she's found whatever lets human souls persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Determination. Let's call this power. Yeah, it's determination.
You called that exactly right.
The game says determination every other line.
So what is the dark secret?
There's a note on the ground. You can't make it out at all. But there's a save point. Elevator. Lost power. Enter the center room.
Oh, so we're gonna have to do a puzzle because we need 4 things.
Power room.
Okay, so that's where the experiment is. Now what's in here?
Just buy chips, 25.
Yeah, fuck it.
You are carrying too many items.
Well, if we get into any fights, we'll buy some.
We now know where we can get entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn to dust.
So, was the king doing this deliberately, or are they just taking every dead person?
No, I think they extracted souls, and then the bodies of those people whose souls got extracted fell down. And then if their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought.
So this story might be getting even more fucked up than before.
Might be. Entry number 9. Oh, we jumped forward 3 entries. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening.
So the public actually knows what she's doing.
No, they don't know the specifics of what she's doing. They just know that she took the bodies.
She has 3 sinks. Let's just be a little shit. Oh shit, there was a ghost in that sink.
Like it.
What the fuck?
They don't have names. Draw near. No data available.
They're just faxing things at me.
Well, you actually needed to do that. Oh, apparently we needed to interact with the sink. So that's cool. Cell, maybe?
Let's phone at them.
Your voice is through the receiver. Yeah, there we go. Come join the fun. Wow, that's creepy.
It's so fun being murdered. They're memory heads.
I mean, they said join the fun, so I guess you see what join then holds still.
Lorem ipsum docet. Which I don't speak Latin, so I don't know what that means.
Is it Latin? I don't actually even know. But nobody came. Refuse?
It's a real get-together.
Yeah, okay. They don't care anymore.
They didn't even give me money for that.
No, but they gave us a red thing.
Oh, they had a key card. I literally did the sinks as a joke.
Yep, apparently we needed to do it. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it out at all. Drain,
oh, there you go.
That's all you could read. Oh, okay, so that tells us to mess with the sinks if we didn't click. The red key fits perfectly into the slot.
Okay, so we need to go find 3 key cards.
I don't think we need 3 key cards. I think there's going to be a key to the right and a key to the left and stuff. I mean, maybe if there's a north path.
Yeah, there's 4 things on that door.
There's 3 more. Yep, there's 3 more that we need to do.
Might as well save after every section.
Sure. It looks like we couldn't have gone this way either because the door is red. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination.
Oh, so that's how she's gonna become a boss. She's gonna turn into a Resident Evil monster.
No, I don't think she's gonna turn into a Resident Evil monster. I want this to work.
You think we're gonna have to fight Mettaton version 2?
No, I don't think so. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes.
That was all you had to write?
Apparently.
Yeah, all
that thing down there?
beds.
Like a comfortable bed. Am I on it? Sure, why not? Let's do the Pokemon thing and heal up.
I need
I
to...
doubt.
Wait, what?
Just lie on it and then...
Tuck me into bed.
Stay in the bed, J-Series says. So spooky ghost stuff's happening now.
Hey, what are you doing? No!
Poke us. He's gonna poke us. Oh, no, he's gonna tuck us in. Thank you, ghost. That was very kind of you.
There's nothing, like, really directly menacing in this world.
Except for that shit that came out of the sink. That shit was creepy as fuck.
Are we trapped in bed?
No, I doubt it. I bet we can just go out. See? It's an empty dog bowl.
Huh. So a nice family lived here.
I mean, I assume this is where she put all the patients. Oh, we got another thing we can read. Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down, died, has woken up. Okay, so she brought everybody back to life that died. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners.
She doesn't understand the science of zombies.
Number 15. Look at the uneven bed. There was an uneven bed. Seems like...
Well, we'll go back there. That was clearly a hub.
Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it.
Yeah, I'm sure this will all work out fine.
I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden. And I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Flowey said something about not having a soul, remember? Did the people she brought back, she took their souls, but then we managed to bring them back without souls?
Yeah, she says that.
Oh, there's something happening there.
That's weird, I can't move fast.
It's the green key.
Huh. We have a keychain?
Yeah, that's what it said when we grabbed the red one.
That's disconcerting. Probably should save first, just in case. Well, you called my bullshit game. Congratulations.
Smells like sweet lemons.
Lemon bread.
That's what it's called.
I feel like screaming.
Oh, I assume Call is gonna give us a hit. Welcome to my special hell. Or the...
Okay, so we got 6 options.
Gives us a hint. I'm assuming the cell phone gives us a hint every single time, just like it did in the last fight. Called for help, but nobody came. Oh. That's what they say.
At least this fight is pretty simple to understand.
But nobody came.
Unhug.
I'm pretty. Try humming.
Cry?
We have flex and cry.
Is it just flex?
Yes, it's the last thing we did.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I can sort. So J series says they're a mix of several bodies, and I guess I was looking at them to try to see it. I can kind of see it.
DT extraction machine.
That is inactive.
Well, since that was a fake save point.
VHS player and a few tapes beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one?
Nah, not
Take
yet.
one. That one. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets.
Oh, so yeah. Gotta go
It
back.
looks like Shrens. I don't remember what Shrens is. I don't
Entry
remember
4.
What Shrens is. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore watched them. I don't think he should.
They're probably just war documentaries.
I meant Siren.
Oh,
is that the Siren boss?
I don't
The
remember a
Siren
siren boss.
I mean, not boss, but there was an enemy we encountered that was the Siren. Okay,
Oh, there is an uneven
Oh, there
bed.
it is. Yeah. There's something under the sheets. Check it out. Yes. Oh, it's the yellow key. Yeah. Okay. So we found the thing that hints at finding the under the sheets.
Well,
right?
I guess
Before we go
you,
back this
I guess
way,
you
let's
get you
do
some
this
stream cred, J series.
Well, hold on.
What?
Go back there. What was to the right? Like, I feel like we're clearly heading in the direction we need to head. So my brain says these other paths must be quicker dead ends. Here, flowers.
Oh, entry 7.
Number 7. Need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster?
Metaton.
No, I'm thinking Flowey again, because he said he didn't have a soul. Entry 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure.
Oh yeah, that would make
Doesn't
sense.
seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever, they're a hassle to work with.
Whatever. Push them over.
The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Right, on reflection now?
No, ghost happened. Yeah, a duck ghost.
Oh yeah, it is one to get. The head is one of the monsters. I recognize that monster.
Mystify?
They pray. The weird. So I think the options that are coming up are based on the different monsters that it's a part of. I'm trying to remember what we're supposed to do for this monster. That it was the Cyclops monster. I think it was prey is what we had to do.
Well, this is fantastic. Is it Mystify? Or Pray again?
No. So I noticed something that when we do things, it says it remembers a memory. So I think this is like, yeah, they already remembered that. We need to remind them of different things because there are as J Series kind of pointed out, and I still have trouble seeing which monsters for the most part are all in there. They're a combination of different monsters from across the game. So we have to do all the things that would be for all the monsters that are a part of it. So Prey was one of the monsters. So we essentially, I think what it is we need to pick every option. Is what I think is what in the long run what we need to do. Is likely what it is, but there might be specific options. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick while you do that. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have no idea what the answer could be in this case.
I told you, I think we literally have to pick every option, because if it says it helped them remember something, that's what we need to do.
As long as I don't die to the butterfly attack. Well, I'm alive. And it seems like they don't have random encounters, so we should be fine. Cold. Something cold. Well, let's go find cold things.
Anything you're reading, I'm not seeing, because I'm not.
Well, that's why I'm telling
not
you.
there right now.
Just gonna go find a cold thing. Maybe I should go to the right and see what was over there. Well, here we are. Entry 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty.
Well, this place is cold, I think.
Yep. Resident Evil taught me anything.
Oh, you know what I noticed?
Can we fight a snowball?
Before they turn into the monster, they have Flowey's face. The like happy face is the face on Flowey.
I can't get into my inventory.
I think you just walk into it to fight it.
Is the amalgamate? Pet?
I was gonna say the theme is the dog theme, but like fucked up.
Oh yeah, it is dog song.
Yeah, it's the dog song, but gross.
Did not need to hear that. Did not need to know that.
Yeah, it's just fucked up versions of the dog fights.
Okay, so he's on the walls. Is it play or ignore?
No, if I remember, it's play. After it falls asleep, you did play, and I think that's... Yeah, now it's pet. I think it was once you're done playing with it, you pet it.
Ew. Pet again?
And maybe beckon? I don't know.
Is it ignore?
No, I don't think it's ignore.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna eat something. I feel like ignore just because we haven't used it yet.
I'll use it. Let's see if it works.
Okay. It's not okay, dog.
I was gonna say it's just some amalgamation of the other options. Badoomsh. Oh, there we go. Pet did it again, and now it's doing the proper dog theme.
Endogeny?
Endogeny. Except the dog is in there. Endogeny.
Don't worry, J-Sirs. We figured it out. Well, where's my key card? Is it in my pocket already?
No. First of all, it's not in your pocket. It's on a keychain. My thought is maybe we needed to do this for a different room. The fans are gonna affect another room now.
Well, whatever. I'll just go back over here and see what's up. Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
What was in that room? Did we go into that room already?
Oh yeah, it's the
shower room. That was the shower room, the one we just walked past. Alright, now let's watch the videotapes. Tape 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Psst, Gore, wake up.
What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera?
Shush, I want to get your reaction. Gore, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable?
This is Asgore and Toriel, by the way. Carrots, right?
No, my favorite vegetable is...
You're doing a really stupid voice. Edamame. Ah, that's funny.
Get it?
Get it? Go back to bed, dear.
No, not yet.
What are you doing this really fucking stupid accent for?
No, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be?
Jesus Christ. I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be?
I would be a Pomeranian.
I was trying to figure out what dog you could make a mom pun with, and I did not get that. You sure are excited to have this child. Okay, so the kid's not born yet. The prince who eventually dies isn't born yet. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian, I guess.
Well, I am going to bed.
Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Ha ha ha, I know, I was just teasing you. Alright.
Good night,
Good night.
dear.
Good night, honey.
Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out.
Well. Okay, time for video 2. Okay, Nelly, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah, hee hee hee. Oh wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again?
Well, you are going to be talking to
Come
yourself
on,
just
quit
because she's
tricking
talking to
me,
the
haha.
mute person. Or not, because I was really short.
Okay, didn't you name the character Nelly? Isn't that where the name Nelly
Yeah.
came from? Howdy, Nelly. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Hee hee hee. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter. Well, we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset.
Well, you did kill your father.
Kill him. I should have laughed it off like you did.
I don't do that.
Anyway, where are you going with this? Turn off the camera. Okay.
Where are we going with these tapes now?
Well, it's the son talking to the human they adopted. So from this, I'm guessing the first human that a human they took in with that they raised with their kid, just happened to have the same name as the player. No, I never doubt you, Nelly, never. Yeah, we'll be strong, we'll be free, everyone. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers.
We have to kill all of the humans with these flowers that they can't eat.
Nelly, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. So this is when the human fell sick then. Nelly, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
Psst, Nelly, please wake up. You can't do everyone. I don't like this plan anymore.
Yeah, but you do absolutely fucking stupid voices that just make a
No,
joke out
I
of serious
said.
things.
I said I'd never doubt you.
See? You make jokes
6,
out
right.
of serious
I just
moments.
have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right?
Yeah, and then we know what happens next.
Well, I'm sorry not everyone can be straight-faced all the time. Maybe at least try to put some character into things.
Did we read that one? Yeah, we read that one.
Yeah, we read it before.
Yeah, so here, now that we turned on the fans, there's fans on in this room. Entry 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone is coming home.
Well, unfortunately, everyone wants to stay with me here, so...
What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore.
Well, then what are you complaining about?
I mean, the pressure... She still has a responsibility, like, and pressure from that. Number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everybody being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Refrigerator. Examples. And then we walked past the floor. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. My element. Refrigerator.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it got me. The game called my bullshit. It's certainly a battle song.
Don't worry about the shaking fridge. Well, I think it was joke for one of the enemies that this thing's made out of. Laugh, Seeky, laugh. It's so funny. What? You didn't do that. No way. Yeah, because all the monsters we're fighting right now is an amalgamation of
3 monsters.
Of different monsters. I don't know if it's exactly 3, but because I'm pretty sure the joke and laugh come from the same monster. Guess heckle. It's Snowdrake.
I don't remember Snowdrake.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of it. We fought it once. It was in the very first area, so it was very early on in the game. It was like it wanted to be a comedian.
It's not very good at fighting.
I mean, I think as we make it laugh more and more.
Or the game just does it for me.
Oh, there's the blue key. Alright, well, what is the shaking fridge if we go look at it, because now I'm curious.
Well, apparently it was just for the joke.
Okay, it's just for the fake out.
It was empty the whole... Wait, what?
Oh, it still shakes, but it says it's empty. It's still gonna shake, but it says it's empty. Oh, another note. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Curtain.
Oh yeah, we did that one already.
All you could read. Click green key. That's
Did
we
where...
got all the keys now, or is there one more
No.
key left?
Do you remember where the blue one was?
I don't know. If we just keep moving around, we'll find it. Just check everywhere.
Okay, so we did the whole
The
lab.
yellow one was to the north here.
That was where the
hallway had
green one
none.
was.
Yeah, that hallway had nothing.
Oh yeah, well, it was after the
right
mirror room. It was after the mirror hallway.
It was after the mirror hallway? Alright.
Hello, lore. So yeah, I think we can pretty much piece it together what the experiment was.
Entry 13 is within the code of the game, apparently. Because out of all the entries, we must have never saw entry 13. It's apparently within the code of the game. That's kind of interesting and weird.
Well, I'm sure there's a few bits and bobs in the game files that's inaccessible. Anyway, probably should save just in case.
I mean, as I said, the reason why we needed to do, beat Flowey and do that whole fight today was because,
it's a prerequisite for this.
Yeah, it puts something into the files of the game saying you did it.
Oh yeah, we should probably buy things.
Well, you have no idea.
Some chisps.
Crisp.
Oh, but I wanted more chisps or whatever. But how does this work?
Go to the left. Alright, more lore. Oh, no.
Nope, lore denied.
Yep.
Maybe this is why it's in the game files. Lol, you have no idea.
That's what well, so he
Fair
said
enough.
that when we were saying that there's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in like the game files and stuff. So
okay.
Here's the controls of the power. Yep, turn it on. Sounds good.
Resident Evil
push
push all the buttons and then monsters
happen.
happen.
Probably gonna have to do more ghost shenanigans.
4 of them?
Apparently.
And I can't move.
Hey, stop.
Alphys!
Hi, Alphys. I got you guys some food, okay?
What do you feed that?
Hello, Dust Sands. We have another person watching.
Hey.
There's stuff about Dr. Gaster and the Fun Valley. Yeah, I don't know much about the Dr. Gaster stuff. I know it's a thing. I know it's like super deep lore and it's the most hidden stuff in the game. I
guess we're probably not going to dig that up. So if you want a theory craft about that shit, it's probably fine.
I mean, we can look it up on a wiki sometime ourselves, but because I know we're definitely not going to put the time in the game to find all the secrets. That's
yeah,
really...
like I said, we were only going to be
We're gonna do this ending. We did a pacifist run that was the neutral ending, but we didn't harm anybody. And then once we're done with this, we're gonna do genocide, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I
so
said
that
we were
can
going to
move
be
on to other
doing at
projects.
least a minimum of 3 runs. That was the original plan. I don't know if you would want to do more.
I don't know.
If
We
we
can
kind of
decide.
got the major endings that you're supposed to get, I think I'd probably be satisfied with that, rounding
Well,
out the LP.
and I'm pretty sure the super crazy bullshit's gonna be locked behind like nutty things. Like there's probably like rewards if you don't take damage during certain fights and things like that. And I don't know if I want to bother to do that. Hell, you might have to do stuff in the game's files just to even unlock some of it, for all I know. And that's just a lot of
I would
stuff.
not be surprised for at least one.
Yeah.
So she's doubting herself. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point we're here.
I mean, I'd love a clear explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. Yep, we got that much. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination.
We
Yep,
also call it determination.
We got that. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death.
But were you the one almost killing them, or were they just doing that themselves?
Yeah, maybe they were dying themselves. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter
What?
to
We're
take those concentrations into
we're
determination.
literally as big as most of the monsters.
Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Yeah, monsters might be hollow on the inside, Jeff. We might have more matter on the inside. Pretty soon, seeing them like this, I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anybody about it.
But I didn't have the heart to kill any of
No
them
matter
either.
how much everyone was asking me, I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I've done so far had been such horrific failure. But now I have changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everybody what I've done. It's going to be hard. But being honest, believing in myself, I'm sure there'll be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there'll be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you.
Hey, we're back.
Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home.
I mean, they're all alive. We didn't kill any of them.
It was like that, but Toby Fox made an update so you can encounter the stuff, pieces of Gaster, and the fact he was the previous royal scientist, or just a sans prank calling you with the old fridge prank. I've chosen a candidate.
This is number 8.
I haven't told Asgore yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. First golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. Okay, so this is origin stuff
Yep.
for Flowey, probably. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live.
Well, it turns into a psychopath. 18.
Entry number 12. The flower's gone. Okay, that's all it is. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard.
So I guess I'll do this one. Nelly! Are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Nelly, see you soon. I'm the elevator. I don't know why I just went with far away guy.
Anyway, it teleported us to the last part of the game. But it locked off the path to exit. It's closed.
I mean, we know what Flowey sounds like. We saw him at the beginning of the game.
True. And we just saw him like an hour or two ago when we fought him.
What about the elevator, J-Series?
I assume they want us to take the elevator that was back there. But at this point, you're walking past where it was, so whatever.
Sorry,
Hey,
J-Series.
Hold on, wasn't there a velvet rope here before?
No, that was at the other house. That was at the first house.
I don't know, my mind says maybe some shit's changed in that. I was gonna say, hey, let's have a look around the house, but guess we're past that, so.
I don't think there's a lot of value in that. We solved the house puzzle before. Pure silence. Is this to make it creepier?
I mean, it was silence the normal time.
Fair enough.
Like when we did the dude. And Sans talks to us here.
Except that he doesn't.
Yeah, except he's not this time.
Kind of surprised no one's hiding behind one of those pillars.
I don't see anything changed.
Looks like Flowey has changed things.
Yeah, but I don't see too many things changed. Well,
it looks like they took away all the save points.
Oh yeah, there's no save points. You're right.
Yeah, he stole all of the saves. So now what?
Oh. Now there's a path to the right that wasn't here before.
Oh, he didn't take this one. Oh, Asgore, you were still here? I probably shouldn't have kept you waiting.
Hold on. The barrier. What keeps us all trapped? Were we supposed to go the other way? Were we supposed to go down where the human souls were?
Ah,
yeah,
shit.
The one elevator was covered in vines, yeah, but we're talking about where there was the second elevator that he didn't take, the short.
Well, if you want, we still have that opportunity.
Yeah, let's go look down there just to be sure.
No, it wasn't over there.
Let's go down there just to be sure. Because that was just the normal ending, and maybe we have to do part of the normal ending to trigger what we need to do, but I want to double check that down here isn't something we need to do.
Do, me and my happy walk.
Yep, see, it's different now.
Trips and falls down the stairs. What are you talking about? All this is the same.
Wait, was the stairs there the first time? I don't remember the stairs the first time.
And I can't progress,
yeah,
so...
You're right, so... Alright, well, we'll go back up, and we'll go,
Probably shouldn't have that much of a problem fighting Asgore a third time.
Yeah, I assume it's just the same fight.
We'll have to rush to get to that part where... Actually, do we have that...
You have the dagger?
No, apparently we do. We have 15 in those stats.
In both the attack stat and the other one? It was 15 in both is what we had. Okay, yeah, then we probably have the dagger. Yeah, worn dagger. It says right down there. So, okay.
Asgore back again.
I was hoping, like...
Sorry, we keep annoying you.
If it didn't do the, like... Because when we started streaming today, we had, like, the very first weapon of the game still equipped, because we never equipped a weapon, because we're like, well, we're not gonna fight anything. And then Asgore is just like, no, you have to fight stuff, and it's like, oh.
Well, he was telling us that at the very beginning. Like, he killed our mercy option.
Strange light fills the room.
Yeah, we saw this
Twilight
before.
is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. Or filled with determination.
That might be a difference. I don't remember the determination line before.
It was nice to meet you.
Before you killed me.
Goodbye.
Hey, it's a fireball. Ow.
Hi, Toriel.
What a miserable creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. It is not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time. So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
So yeah, because Flowey kills Asgore, we had Asgore's soul, and we were able to leave in the neutral ending. That makes sense.
Do not Tory me, Dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got 1 soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair, because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes.
That's actually a very strong point. You're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again?
No, Asgore!
Hi, Undine.
Well, you want to try a female voice?
No, I didn't do a voice earlier. Nah, Asgore, human. Nobody fight each other. Everybody's gonna make friends, or else I'll kill you. She's gonna threaten to kill
Hello,
us, right?
I am Toriel.
Hello,
Are you the
Undine.
human's friend? It is nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt each other.
Oh, are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello.
Hi. There's 2 of them.
Hey, nobody fight alone. Anyone.
Anyone.
If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undine for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave and clone himself?
Hey guys, what's up?
That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other.
Yeah, they did knock-knock jokes, remember? Oh hey, I recognize your voice too.
I am Toriel. So nice to meet you.
The name's Sans. And, same.
Oh, wait then.
Maybe
This
I'll put
must
an
be your
actual effort
brother,
for the
Papyrus.
voices in the genocide run.
Greetings, Papyrus. It is finally nice to meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowee! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind! This is the worst day of my life!
Come on, Asgore, it's gonna be okay. Oh, he's crying, I didn't notice that. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undine's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and,
It's not my fault they keep coming after me!
just get to know a really cute fish. I get it. It's a metaphor. No,
Just
it's not a
go
metaphor.
for it,
It's
Alphys.
meant to
Jesus
be-
Christ.
I'm pretty sure they're into each other, and they're gonna they already date. They're already dating, Jeff, as far as I'm concerned. They already basically know they both like each other. I think it's a good analogy.
Oh my god, is this
God.
the chance? Although,
This is Metaton.
he's in his other body, so maybe I should let you have
You
it,
are correct.
for fairness.
Using the more flamboyant body. Alright, I will do the voice for this one. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action! Okay, shut up. See, I'll just do the other character. In Genocide, I'll do all the characters with the voice, but the only one I ever did do a voice was Muffet, and I did it for
I pushed you to do the Muffet one.
You did push me to do the Muffet one.
Because I keep thinking for some reason you can do girls' voices.
I probably can. I can
I've
do it pretty
literally
well.
done you do it 3 times.
I mean, I only did the girl voice for Muffet, but
Uh, To be fair, it wasn't bad.
Right, Alphys? Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, back in the day, it was Adam, not the Adam we normally hang out with, the other Adam.
Yeah, that other
Ian,
guy.
Yeah, Adam, Ian, and back in high school, the three of us played a RPG together, and we split the voices up, and I had all the girl voices.
Aww.
And I remember they thought my girl voice was
Wait,
good.
wait!
This is a
Not in
children's
front
game.
of the human.
This is a children's game. I got carried away a little there.
He. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you will be happy here.
The true ending was friendship all along. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody?
Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me.
A tiny flower? Alright, where's Flowey?
Oh.
Oh, they're not dead, at least. They're just captured.
Now we'll have to do the superpower of
You idiots.
friendship.
You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls.
That was
Alright,
very
I took the human
convenient.
souls again. And now, not only are those under my power, but all your friends' souls are gonna be mine too.
Because I'm literally the incarnation of evil.
Hee. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault.
No, it's Papyrus's fault.
It's all because you made them love you.
Also Papyrus's fault.
All the time you spent listening to them.
All the 30 minutes.
Encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here.
Even
now
King
with
Asgore?
Even with their souls and humans together. Well, no. The Asgore is here anyway. That's
Wait, your real form
neutral
isn't Photoshop
I will
Flowey?
see my real form. He. Uh-huh. Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game.
I mean, in a way.
If you win, you won't play with me anymore.
So he's just gonna keep us here then.
And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Over and over and over. He. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied.
I severely doubt this.
But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what.
Well, that's just bullshit.
Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times.
1,000,000 times. But the 6 souls, help me! I'm in a tiny box. The power of Toriel.
What?
Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you.
Oh,
That's right, human! You can win! Just do what I would do.
Hi, the mighty Papyrus.
Believe in you!
Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way. You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you. Yeah, shut up, you're the hardest boss in the game, Stan.
And that's why I know.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it.
Well, anime powers don't believe in logic.
Yeah. Let's do this through the power of anime. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined.
I'm just gaining back 1 HP every
here's
time.
All the other random monsters of the game saying shit.
You can. I can't remember the surfer guy one.
And Muppet said
You can totally do it, dude.
I don't even remember what I did for Muppet's voice.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Whatever. He had one line.
This can't be happening. She. Muppet's a girl.
No, I was talking about Surfer Knight.
Oh, gotcha.
Who I can't remember the voice for. He paused the universe.
I can't believe you're all so stupid.
Even the dogs came.
All of your souls are mine.
Damn it, the power of friendship didn't help.
Hey, the dogs are down there.
The dogs don't give a shit.
Alright, is the game gonna crash again?
No, it's just gonna show us their Toriel's kid.
Probably.
Because that's not a human.
Nope. That is a goat child, very clearly.
I don't suppose that's Gaster.
No, it's not. Gaster's the first scientist before Elphys. Yes, it's him.
Finally.
I actually was spoiled on this one. I do know.
I was so... I don't... So... Oh, that's Flowey. Damn it, it's yours.
So Flowey is... Yeah, but Flowey is the child of Asgore and Toriel.
And he somehow looks perfectly fine.
Howdy. Nelly, are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Somehow turned into a goat. And also evil Toriel. Asriel
Dreamer.
So he fused Toriel and Asgore together.
No, I mean, yes, because he's the child of those two people.
Oh yeah, literally, that's the case.
It's the soulless house. Yeah.
Infinity.
Infinity.
Everybody?
Made of every soul in the honor. Yeah, because everybody showed up, and then he said, all your souls are mine. The true final battle is beginning.
Hope.
You held on to your hopes. Reduce how much damage you'll take this turn. It also healed us one, I think.
We might still have that on our... Oh, come on, I can't see him!
I mean, you only got hit by one the whole time. Oh, the last... Okay, and then you got hit by two.
Should we just...
Charges Shocker Breaker.
Just start mercying?
No, I think it's hope. I think we have to keep the whole thing of the friends where it's like, hope! Right, so I think we just keep picking hope.
God damn. I guess it's time to start learning some patterns.
After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Well, joke's on you, we're also gonna presumably reset everything once we're done here.
I don't know what... Oh, that was probably the lightning attack.
Pick hope again. Yeah. Because we take reduced damage every single time we pick hope, and we heal 1 every single time we pick hope. So, there is value in doing hope every single time.
I'm gonna assume this is his star attack. The one I did a lot better with.
Yeah, well, so the big problem, in my opinion, is you take a hell of a lot more damage when you don't pick the hope option, when you get hit by stuff. Like, you take 1 damage per hit, I think, when you have, like, when you pick hope, you take fuck tons more when you don't pick hope.
Does he know about the... I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No, I have no... Oh, yes. Jeff doesn't remember it, but yes, we do remember I remember the door. We're not... I know... I read what you need to do to open that door. We're not opening that door.
Chaos Saber.
At the beginning of the game, Jeff, there was an area with a door that we found. And, there's, But, like, in order to... If I remember correctly, in order to open that door, we have to do this fight without taking damage.
Yeah, that's not happening. What do you mean it refused?
That or we have to do the. It's either that or we have to do the fucking.
Give me a sec. I gotta plug my fucking phone in because it's dying on me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. We never intended this to be a completionist run of the game.
Yeah, no, we're not doing a completionist run. Not this fight. Is it every fight? Is it the Sans fight?
Oh, if it's a Sans fight, it's even more impossible.
Fight. Oh, there's a fight during the end credits that's completely optional that we have to take no damage. So, either way, I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Like, I watched someone do it. Because I've watched most of the fights in this game be done. No, Jeff, you have to pick Hope every single time. You literally take 1 damage from hits if you pick Hope, you take 5 if you don't.
I don't know why the game is saving my ass, considering that I mean, I don't know. I think this might not be doing anything.
It literally is reducing the damage we take.
Well, yeah, like, it's literally doing something, but, like, winning the fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what it is. If you don't trust me, I'll look it up. It might be Dream. I don't know. Dream is another option.
I guess I could try Dream.
With the fact that Hope reduces how much damage we take, and this is a really tough fight, and, like, the friends were all like, Hope. Friends did the whole Hope thing. Like the anime Hope thing, that my brain said we keep picking Hope. But maybe we have to pick Dream.
I'll try Dream.
Okay, so it gave us an item. Dream gave us an item. It said something about our inventory getting more stuff.
Yeah, he just confirmed it.
Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up right now because I went to Google. Jean gives more healing items. No.
Through determination, the dream became true. You got 17 HP. I mean, yeah, I did all this work. I went on the 3 dates.
I still don't see the... I personally don't see the, I don't see the, Undine one as a date. It's a hangout, like we hang out with her, but they don't call it a date. God, you're absolutely horrible at dodging this attack.
I'll eventually get it down. It's just I'm having a really hard time with it.
Yeah, that healed us 4 when we picked it, because I'm pretty sure we were at 10.
Might as well since I got the space. Okay, Hope.
I'm pretty sure we just alternate between Hope and Dream as we need. I think you move too far. Don't go. Just move enough that you're out of the way of where the sword does, but don't move all the way to the far
No, that's
side.
not. It's not the problem I'm having. It's the fact that I don't. Like my brain isn't like putting it together that, like, it's opposite.
Well, but you got hit on the last one. You started doing the right movement, but you didn't have enough time to move all the way back to get out of the damage of that one.
Like, honestly, this one should be one of the gimmies, and I just can't put it together in my head. God, this just... That final Star Blast is hard. Oh my god, that last one does 5 damage?
Basically everything does 5 damage unless you pick Hoper.
Is it like saving at Chaos Slicer 2 and just waiting for me to not take so much damage so that it can move on?
No, I think it just goes to the part where the game got all rainbowy. I think it just resets to that point. Because the fight wasn't rainbowy for like the first attack.
At least I made it through that time. Was that like the one attack I managed to completely whiff?
You dodged everything in that attack. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all.
This is what the end of that, the Mother 3 ending should have been. Like the thing where it's like, you know, it's a big showcase and there's no, like, real stakes to it.
I mean, maybe there's some secret hidden ending to it. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way. Yeah, I guess.
Somehow. I mean, the will to live.
Don't get cocky.
Kid.
Till now, I've only been using a fraction of my reapply. Alright, time for phase 2. Let's see what good determination is against this.
Me becoming wide.
I'm really hoping it saves at this point, too, in case we die.
Now it's become metal! Oh, I can't do anything. I mean, it's gotta save, like, it literally can't put me at 1 HP and then be like, haha, shove you in the corner.
I was gonna say, J-Series just said you would always be at 1 HP even if you got hit 10 times. Oh, he was talking about the one attack with the stars. Yeah, okay, it does save here, because... Yeah, this is scripted. We're at a scripted point.
Oh, I got hit once.
I assume maybe we pick Mercy now? The struggle doesn't do anything. That
well, it's still talking.
Continuing. I was gonna say, and that or we just can keep continuing the fight until it eventually just ends.
Following these curves is hard. Well, you're the one saying you had to kill me a bunch of times. So, to get the secret, you have to no damage this.
No, you have to. There's an end credits fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is scripted. Even us dying like didn't matter in that. I'm pretty sure just as long as we just keep playing the game of it, because our deaths, I don't think when we died against that boss and it reloaded, I don't think it counted that as like a death. It was just the next turn of the boss fight, and so we just keep doing stuff.
Who should we save first?
Who do you want to save? Who's our best favorite friend? Let's do Papyrus first. And then Sans, if Sans was an option. He reached out. They're in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, we're doing the flowy thing to Azrael.
Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating.
You have to try harder, tiny child.
The lost souls. Okay, it's both of them.
You have to fight them.
No, I act.
Take, break, joke, crossword, judgment.
Joke. Add fun about skeletons. He seems to love it, but the other lost soul seems to hate it.
I must capture a human.
It's the papyrus fight.
Oh.
Suddenly you're really bad at it, even though when we did it, you were really good at it.
Joke, puzzle, insult, recipe.
Recipe. Lost will cook something for you. He's gonna make a spaghetti. Also, is trying to hide its joy.
Then everyone will. Oops, I fucked it up.
Also, stand there.
Crossword?
I think we just have to do random shit that reminds them of who they are. So like it's, yeah,
No, wait!
No.
You're my friend! I could never capture you!
Kid. We're back at 20 HP. Boom. Alright, hit save. Let's save Undine. I like Undine.
Yeah, Undine's,
I was gonna say, once Undine
not
became
up
our
on
friend,
my
I liked her
list.
a lot more. I was gonna say, Undine was probably one of my favorites.
Fake hit.
Fake hit. Think about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die.
Alright, what the fuck was the green one? Oh, it's this one.
Recipe. Because we cooked with her. You asked the lost little teacher how to cook. She doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to teach you how. You're our real enemy.
Help!
You're doing significantly worse at all of these boss fights in this than you did during the actual boss fights.
Clash!
You clashed against the lost soul with all your might. She recognizes your fighting spirit. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Alright, who are we saving now?
I want Toriel. Let's save Goat Mommy.
Alright, let's save Goat Mom.
And apparently Asgore.
So just like how,
Preference.
Mercy. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her.
This is for your own good.
Forgive me for this.
And of course they use the same attack because they train together.
Talk. Mystery is deep within him.
No one will leave
No one
me
will leave
again.
This is my duty.
Hey, you can't do both of them.
I don't know, I'm just reading both.
The fuck that, I'm trying here.
Hug.
And then they just threw it in my face by just having them ... us. What is Asgore like? Being stared at?
We can stare him. We can also just murder him.
Yeah, probably should mercy him instead.
Just lost so that you won't hurt him, no matter what. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. I think as long as we just do a
Your fate
variety
is
of
up to
things
you
enough.
now.
You are our future. Alright, last one's Elphys.
We saved the best for last. You ready for some nerdy shit?
Alright, through the power of anime!
She's got the dress!
Alright, attack.
Oops.
Why are you attacking her?
Well,
You
I
hate me, don't you?
well I missed, so there.
Apparently.
Ah shit, they're throwing things.
Yeah, they did that during the one fight. Nerd out! Just favorite cartoon is
Oh, you nerd failed.
barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying.
Okay. I totally died.
Yeah, you don't remember this fight at all.
It's asking me for a lot of question answers. That one was just my own stupid fault.
Encourage. Tell also that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her.
Well, this is the
I've got to
bomb
keep
attack.
Lying. Call. Calling on the phone. She starts to sweat. Suddenly, the messages are flooding back.
And now without the souls, he won't be able.
That's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Feel the soul resonating. Save someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger.
Until it exploded!
That there's still one last person that needs to be saved. Yeah, Flowey needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name.
Oh no, you're disintegrating the world!
Asriel Dreamer.
And then we got put back. No, wait, this is after we fell down.
This is the flashback of when the first Nelly fell. Because the first kid that fell was found by the child.
You need to become my brother, sister. I'm not sure what you are.
Our gender non-conforming, super gender neutral, super androgynous sibling.
It's hard to figure it out when you're 12.
Save him. What's happening to me?
I need more anger, more frustration, more death. I only got hit by that 5 times.
Twice. Stop it. Get away from me. Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart.
But you were once my brother.
And I was shooting a lot less.
And yeah, I still got hit
Still
by
managed
it
to get hit
twice.
twice. Nelly, do you know why I'm doing this?
Well, apparently I'm not the same person you once knew, somehow.
No, but we're also not the same Nelly. Why do I keep fighting to keep you around?
I mean, I guess that was your plan in the first place. When you were Flowey.
I'm doing this because you're special, Nelly. You're the only one that understands me.
Me and my demon
If
form.
they do like the dripping fire, try to get close to it. If I remember correctly, Toriel has a move that if you would towards the end of her fight, if you move towards it, she actively moves it away from you.
I guess I could give it a shot.
No. That's not just it.
See, this is the conclusion that Mother 3 did not give us.
Yeah, Mother 3 was... Sadly, we were not big fans of the end of Mother 3.
That was
It
a
felt
mess.
It felt kind of not as good as the rest of the game. I'm doing this because I care about more than anyone else. Yeah, see how they move away from you? It gets the attack, tries to dodge you. By the way, the narrator / the name you chose posed your soul, which is why, yeah, they have the memory to keep you determined. Gotcha. So yeah, we're basically the reincarnation of the first person.
Oh, okay. Because of souls.
And that narrator voice that would tell us to keep going at certain points of the game and stuff.
Is the real Nelly?
Is the first Nelly. Which...
And now he's just laughing at
is
us.
also us, because we're in some way a reincarnation. And just let me win.
You're not even trying, though. Also, you left me no room to do anything.
Yeah, but they're also not killing us, right?
He's defying math to do it.
Yeah, he's literally, rather than kill us, he's driving us to a different low number. Alright, hit save.
Well, yeah, it was literally the only
Like it or
option.
not. You're coming home whether you like it or not.
What's home in this case? Are we going back to the underground?
Yeah, I assume so.
So we're just gonna give up on our original plan.
I mean, no. I don't
And now he
think
doesn't
that.
have a head or a body.
I'm saying his family's, we're taking him back to his family, which is in the underground.
We
Maybe
saved
we'll go
Flowey,
down.
like, actually.
Right, let's go talk to him. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we did. In the true pacifist ending, you managed to save Flowey.
Well, it's very easy to save someone when they're not a
Although,
psychopathic
given-
monster.
We also saved Flowey in the neutral ending, kind of, because he ran away at the
Fair
end,
enough.
right? I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Nelly? I know. You're not actually Nelly, are you? No, we're the reincarnation of Ellie. Nellie's been gone for a long time.
You can't recognize
Oh,
his
she's a god
lovely
right now,
yellow
but
blank
Jen
face.
thinks that the first human protected you from the attack. Okay. What is your name?
Frisk.
Frisk. That's... Oh, interesting. So whatever name we type in at the start of the game is the name of the first, the first person. And our character's name is always the default character. See, I knew Frisk was the default character name for the character, and then there's like a different name for the genocide.
So there's a meta abstraction to this.
Yeah, there's a meta abstraction to this. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's.
Oh
as
crap,
well.
he turned into an Evangelion monster.
And my guess is he's just gonna let everybody go, and it's gonna like reset things. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk.
Well, since I didn't, abuse them.
Frisk, I wish I could tell you how everybody feels about you.
But you can, literally.
Virus, Sans, Undine, Elphys. I mean, I feel like they told us themselves. Toriel. Monsters are weird.
Said the monster.
Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you.
Yeah,
If you
I was
Frisk
spoiled.
the first
I was
human, it
spoiled
will be
about
hard to-
that.
I did know that. Yeah, I did know that. I did know if you
It's
put
just
it
that
first.
neither of us remembered what the name was.
I mean, I did. I just didn't want us to play it in hard mode.
I
I
thought.
understand if you.
I thought you said that you couldn't remember.
I mean, there's a different default name, I'm pretty sure, for the first human. Like that, there's a different name for that one.
You did kill us
That was-
like 12 times through save
There's
games.
So many people. Friends, family, bystanders.
There wasn't that many bystanders, to be honest.
There were, though. There is no excuse for what I've done.
Maybe like 20, 15.
Forgive. Forgive him!
Fuck you.
It was Chara. Thank you.
Renegade run, bitches. It was Chara.
That's what I said. I mean, I read what he said, so... But yeah, so J-Series said it's Chara. As even if you do... I can't keep these souls inside of me.
Yeah, considering Alphys' experiment, I'm surprised he didn't melt into the giantest blob of them all.
The least I can do is return them.
No, I'm gonna keep them. King of the world.
First, there's something I have to
You
do.
don't want to complete that sentence? For like the 13-year-old
Right now,
child.
I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one.
They're literally killing me.
We're all burning with the same desire. Determination! With everyone's power, with everyone's determination.
Isn't it just
It's
ambition?
time for monsters to finally go free. Alright, he's gonna punch a hole in the barrier.
Anime powers!
Got the power of anime!
They don't deserve colors because fuck those guys.
I mean, yeah, the monster hearts are upside down and white, and the humans' hearts have colors.
Oh shit, he broke the universe.
I assume that's the barrier.
Oh, the barrier. Well, how did that
Barrier
happen?
was destroyed. Because he had the power of God and anime on his side, Jeff.
Well, he also did have literally every soul, so the math of the destiny, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so apparently you only need one of each.
Which means that Alphys'
Yeah.
experiment was a success the whole time.
Risk. I have to go now.
Alphys achieved the thing she was
Without-
doing.
Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. Oh, I assumed this
Aw.
character was going to live at the end.
Nope,
little
tragedy.
Yeah, apparently. I'll turn back into a flower.
I'll also forget you entirely.
Go back to the very beginning of the game. Okay.
Yep.
I'll stop being myself.
So a true tragedy.
I'll stop being able to feel love again. So you'll go back to being Flowey. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay?
There's lore if I go back to the very beginning of the game. Will Toriel let me back into her house?
Yeah, we must be able to go back to the very beginning. Anyway, comfort him.
At least they animated it.
Hug.
With my long arms. And then we stab him in the back.
Haha. I don't want to let go.
Unfortunately, the metaphysical mechanics of this
I thought we were gonna be able
world.
to save everybody.
No, there's gotta be some emotional weight to this decision we made.
Frisk, you're going to do a great job, okay?
Well, it's not like I have to be king.
No matter what you do. I mean, you know, he's just saying you're gonna be good at whatever you do. Everyone will be there for you, okay?
And I have to stare at the void.
Well, my time's running out. Goodbye.
He actually is walking into the void.
I mean, just walking a little bit away.
Well, this is perfect timing.
By the
We're almost
way-
at the end of our time.
By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay?
I'm not gonna take care of your parents.
Watch over them, be their friend and shit.
I'm gonna
You
go
don't have to
live
literally
in a
take
house.
care of them. You don't have to literally take care of them. Just visit them from time to time. Give them a phone call.
I, the narrator, demand your attention.
This is all just a bad dream.
But it wasn't. This is the best ending we could have gotten.
Please, wake up.
Shit, I fell down again. No, wait, this is outside the boss arena.
As opposed to the...
Oh, you are
this is
awake.
awake.
Thank goodness.
Toriel was the one talking, I think, a second ago, too. We were so worried.
No, that was the narrator.
It felt like you were out forever. No, I'm pretty sure it was the same voice. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby.
What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tears!
Now. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted.
See, they're not
Though,
using
from
gender
what,
pronouns.
I am not certain. Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here.
Okay, and as J3 says, if we go back to the beginning of the game during this...
That's gonna be a long walk. You wanna go on it?
A trek, yeah.
Well, we have another half hour before we have to call it quits, so we have the time.
And we might as well, because I feel like starting the genocide run and getting, like, very little into it is not...
Well, no, we wouldn't have done that anyway, because that's a shitty way to end something.
Yeah.
We would have just called it early.
Walk all the way back, and I assume all the different monsters and stuff we met along the way will be there to talk to and hang out and shizbiz. Say hi to.
If this lore is just dog song, I'm gonna be real pissed about it.
Well, we'll find out.
Maybe it's the history of Nelly. Although, don't we know enough about their history to understand their story? They were just the human that came here first.
I assume it's something with Flowey, because at the very beginning of the game is where we met Flowey. And so if we're saying goodbye to all of our friends...
Well, yeah, that's where we met him first, just like you said.
My guess is Flowey's gonna be there.
Literally 5 seconds ago.
He's gonna have lore to say. How was if you talk to people?
Yeah, because obviously there's a million guests in this hotel. Well, yeah, everyone's going to the human world like they wanted.
Everybody's going to the surface world. Talk to the... No,
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
wanna
yeah,
talk to
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Talk to the gay knights and the guy. I did sell it nicely on the surface. If all the humans are like you, I think it'll be really popular.
And I'll have to try and
By the way,
instantly remember my...
You can talk with the shops for new dialogue as well if you want to talk to
Undine!
everybody.
I can't remember it.
Do whatever
Undine
you
told us that the Royal Guard is being disbanded, dude. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
He seems happy.
By the way, you can talk with the shot. Yeah, you just said that.
Well, I know. I was reading what he said.
You just said it the one time.
That's if we want to talk to literally everybody, which I'm pretty sure we've already missed
Oh, wait.
people.
Well, yeah, we're
'Cause I'm
taking the
pretty sure
truncated journey.
Yeah, but because I'm pretty sure,
Also,
sure
I went the wrong way.
I bet every enemy in the game is available to talk to. Like every little random encounter enemy is like standing somewhere in the overworld now. That's what I have to take a guess on. Yes.
Okay, so no new dialogue for Mr.
That was a new
Flamey.
dialogue for that one, yeah. Oh, left one.
If you're gonna stick around J-Series, you're gonna have to get used to me having no sense of direction.
It's true. He is ridiculously bad. My roommate, I think, is worse though. My roommate, I've watched my roommate play some games, and I'm like, holy butts! Like, why is it such a struggle?
Anyway, we're skipping Waterfall.
They get so lost and stuff, and I do not understand.
Your wacky roommate.
I'm like significantly better.
Because I'm a being made of mushrooms. Tears off his robe.
Well, so now I have to truck back all the way through the snow area to get to the beginning of the game.
Because unfortunately, there's no fast travel for this part. Hey, buddies.
Also not that many screens though, I don't think, because it's a lot of puzzles and dialogue with Sans and
Just like me and my surfer voice. Hey, Winnie the Pooh.
That's politics!
Toro, you bitch.
Which I think is his dialogue in the normal game, is I think he says something along the lines of, he says something and then he's like, that's politics.
I hate you, child. Go stick your head in a snow pit.
I don't understand why you hated the child so much.
It's because she showed up at like the dumbest times and had useless dialogue.
I mean, it was just her fangirling about Undine, and now it sounds like she's a fan of Papyrus, because she did a nyah, which was Papyrus's laugh. She did that laugh at the end of it. I think bad happens, the skeleton will tell
No,
a
it's
fish lady or
not.
something. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's politics. Thank you. That was the line for that's politics. If something bad happens, the skeleton will tell a fish lady or something. That's politics.
Yeah, I remember the Area
That was
1
the bear-
had just
that was
tons
the
of
bear
puzzles.
lines. Well, that and had a lot of dialogue. Each screen we ran into Papyrus and Sans, and they had shit to say. Literally every screen, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Spikeface.
That's one of the bosses, or one of the enemies in this area. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There are so many people, someone has to, right?
Well, considering there's like...
dogs are around.
Yeah, fine, I'll go down.
What was down here? Oh, this is where the door is. So in the end credits, if we take no damage during the end credits, the door in here will open up.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go take a look at it.
But I highly doubt we're gonna be able to do it. So we could try if you want. You could try for it, but that's how we get this door to open.
It's just a door. Doesn't do anything.
I'll send you a video of what's on the other side, because you're gonna get mad if we did it anyway.
I mean, I'd imagine
I watched the video of what's on the other side of that door, because I wanted to know if it was worth it or not. And for you, it's not gonna be worth it. No hat.
Snow hat. Hey, reindeer.
We're all free. Okay. I'll stop lunging around. Does that dog know? Probably doesn't, does it? Ringing the bell, see if the dog comes up. On the floor inside, it's a box of Pomeranians.
No, that's Pomeranians.
That's right.
There's the puzzle.
There's one of the other puzzles.
Oh, hey,
there's
you.
There's the one comedian enemy. Yeah, you can live in woods.
Yeah, if you want to be a weirdo.
Surprised we haven't bumped into any of the dogs. I thought we were gonna bump into the dogs. Yeah, that was what his thing was about, was his hat. This was believing that one day the mouse might be able to reheat the spaghetti, blah blah blah, fills you with determination. That's what this one was. There's there by Paps and Sansos. Okay, well we can go look there on our way back to the end, because we're gonna have to go through the.
Oh yeah, you're right. We literally have to do the whole thing backwards.
I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent new numbers like 20-teen.
That'll work. People believe in made-up math.
2011, 20
Steven.
2012, like that's all he'll do. When he's 22, and he'll be 2012.
20 forks.
This is the snowman whose piece we carried. I can feel that piece of me has been well taken care of. The barrier opened up. And if it's not too much to ask, bring my piece out there. Could you take that piece of me to the surface? Really appreciate it.
Unfortunately, snowmen are somehow sentient and immobile.
Alright, we're almost back, because that's where we met Sans right here.
Hey, an amalgamate.
The doctor, my son, he seems happy again. Our family. It's bigger than ever now that my wife is combined with 16 other people.
Oh, it's the snowy one.
Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom.
I think you guys are in a bit of denial.
That's cool. I mean, they're accepting that it's better to have your loved one alive than to not have them at all, I guess.
It's a being that just says snow.
I mean, I don't know if it just says that. Conveniently shaped lamp.
Don't even want to reminisce about the, I don't know, 2-day journey you went on. Although I think you took a couple of bed naps, so maybe it was like 3 days.
Alright, back to the ruins.
Jesus Christ, how long did we walk?
Very long path. Throughout all of this, Sans keeps popping up as like a shadow and being spooky until like the very end, and then he like.
Oh, the door is open. Surprised Toriel didn't abide by her own rules.
I mean, I assume she's the one keeping the door closed.
It's a house made of the power of determination.
Wait, the trek.
It better not just be a fart joke, I swear. I'm gonna be quite annoyed at this game, and oh goddamn, we have to walk the whole ruins too.
Oh, have to walk through the whole ruins again.
Oh wait, you were a button.
It actually fast-tracked us, though. Jeff, you're heading the wrong way. Jeff, you're heading forward now.
God damn it.
It put you at the beginning of what this puzzle was.
Well, forgive me how I don't, like, remember how square it was. Flowey convinced her to go. Yeah, I'll believe that.
Next time, we should try relaxing blah blah blah.
Shade of green.
Ribbit, ribbit. Did you ever find this room's 4th frog?
I did, and I didn't kill him.
Ribbit, ribbit, say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me. Since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. Really matured, haven't you?
I'm still 9.
Go to the spider bake sale.
But I can't afford the spider bake sale.
I know, I just want to see if there's dialogue. Oh, they gave us a jug. Alright, we got a jug and we got some donuts from the spider bake sale.
Spider bake
Support
sale.
Your local bake sales.
Someone ate that cheese.
This is knowing that the snail might one day eat the cheese, blah 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 blah.
Which one of you was the annoying rock?
The one you're talking to right now.
You lied to me. Fuck.
No, you're fine. This will.
I fucked up the puzzle backwards.
Now you're gonna have to do the puzzle again to get out. That's the one problem.
Yeah, we knew that. Don't worry, we did the Muffet fight legit.
I brought that up because I said I didn't know if us buying from there was enough to I didn't know if it's just us buying it was enough.
Apparently it wasn't.
Yeah, it's not.
You should go back and check that out in episode 2. That was actually a good fight.
Cause yeah, we did the Muffet fight, and I was like, I remember we bought stuff from the spider bake sale, but I don't know if that's enough. I think you have to have it on you, and then she fought us anyway, so I'm like, yeah, okay, you have to have it on us.
I think episode 2 we did was pretty good. We did a bunch of boss fights there. Also, I'm pretty sure that was the episode we did all the Metaton shit.
It was, because that's the same zone you fight Muffet in. Which, if you want to hear me actively put effort into doing a voice,
and doing Metaton was fun.
I did a voice for Muffet.
Because I really committed to the beep boop voice.
Muffet. Step out. Oh, interesting.
Well, I guess we did it wrong. Doesn't matter. Like I said, we did the fight legit. We made it through. We did it on pacifist stuff. All the requirements were met.
Oh, interesting. That was the first... Okay, here it is. First screen of the game.
How are you here?
Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers.
Wait, is that all you have to say?
But he's alive. Frisk, please leave me alone. Oh, no, we get to keep talking. I can't come back. I just can't, okay?
Let's drag his ass with us.
Keep talking to him now. Now keep talking to him. He changed dialogue after talking to him twice. I don't want to break their hearts all over again.
I think the opposite would happen.
Actually, here, I have a bet. If we keep talking to him, maybe it'll bring us back to the end of the game so we don't have to retruck.
Maybe.
Stop. Because we're going to convince him to, like, come with us to the end of the game. Are you trying to keep me company?
Yeah, sure, why not? I got time.
Frisk. Hey. Let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Come get you, duh. Everybody knows the legend, right?
Wait, which legend?
I don't know. Travelers who climb Mount.
Oh, that legend, like the first one. They're like the mountain was dangerous.
Risk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that?
Because I'm a dumb child. Yes.
Was it foolishness? Was it fate?
Also, yes.
Or was it because you... Well, only you know the answer, don't you?
Me and my blank face.
Yes. Keep talking to him. I know Nelly climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason.
She was gonna assassinate someone.
No, I bet she was bullied or something, or her parents beat her. Nelly hated humanity.
Or that.
Really? Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that.
So this tiny child will never get a gender.
Risk, you really are different from Nelly. In fact, though you are similar, fashion choices...
I stole the shirt off of her dead body.
No, we didn't. I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person.
Oh, is it because I look exactly like them?
True, we're basically the reincarnation. Maybe the truth is, Nelly wasn't really the greatest person.
You'll find out in the future.
Well, Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Their shirt was green. Oh, okay. They had a slightly different color shirt. They had a shirt. They had the same shirt as the guy we're talking to. Let's be honest. I did some weird stuff as a
You
fox.
stole their shirt?
There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you.
I still have murdery tendencies.
Risk, when Nelly and I combined our souls together.
Did you actually do that?
I assume so. The control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body. And then when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And then because of me, well, that's why I ended up a flower. Yeah, because you died. Frisk. This whole time, I've blamed myself for that decision.
And that's why I wear their shirt.
That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity.
Instead of the monsters declaring the war and then not being able to do anything.
And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. But you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. But that's besides the point. Chris, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? I just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everybody thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowies out there. And not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill, and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see you.
Take me back there, you bastard.
Frisk, don't. Anything better to do?
Fuck you, tiny child boy.
We do have to trek all the way back there, I guess.
Well, better get a puzzle brain ready. Can I call Papyrus and have him carry me back? Oh.
Yeah, we did that at the beginning of the game, remember?
Tells me that that joke might have even just been then, but we didn't check it.
It was. No, we checked it.
Pretty sure we didn't.
It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while.
I thought we did all the ruin stuff legit.
I mean, we did check everything. I mean, we hit all the switches we needed to, and then after we hit all the switches and the trap was deactivated, I told you to check that switch because you didn't have to hit that switch. It's not marked with pointers.
Well, I guess we get that opportunity to go back to Papyrus's house.
Yeah, that's apparently where the dogs are. So we can go look quickly if that's where the dogs are.
They just all decide to live there now instead. You'll see text messages.
Oh, interesting.
Well, can I just walk over?
I think it's down and then to right. Damn it.
It was all the way
down. To
down.
the bottom.
Damn you, puzzles!
It was down, then up, then down, so.
At least that marker will be a great reminder of that. Okay, that's the only puzzle we had to do on the way here.
Oh, I would laugh if the rock backs up there on on this very end of the game thing.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't.
That'd be funny as fuck.
We just gotta make it to Snowden, and then the rest of it's a boat ride. Actually, no. There's a bunch of elevators in the hotel too. So since we're here, heading to the conclusion, on Friday this week, we're gonna be doing getting almost to the end of Ace Attorney 3. We'll head back to that one.
I think we might be able to finish that game on Friday.
And then we're gonna have to make a determination about keeping it on the wheel.
I mean, we're gonna keep it on the wheel. It's my wheel.
Fair enough.
We are gonna play more of the series, as long as it, like our disagreement from last week that you literally ended up looking up, and it sounds like your worry is never gonna happen. By the way, if you failed 8 times, Toby made a fail-safe where you can't fail it anymore.
He just removes all the holes.
Interesting. I did not know that.
I actually did want to mention that, because I did find something funny, because I actually looked it up twice afterwards, and not to like, not because to continue the argument, but I found a Steam forum about it, and like literally verbatim, the stuff that we were talking about on both sides is something that the wider community also disagrees about. Like, literally verbatim, for the same reasons.
That checks out. I mean...
I just found it very surprising that it was, like, to the letter, exactly the same.
They were both valid ways to view it in the long run. You don't have to enjoy something because of what it did in a story. Like, if you don't like what it did in the story, that's it. But my irritation with it came from the fact that, like, you know, I was like, if you're not gonna enjoy it, we should just stop here. Like, we don't need to play these games. If that's where it's going and it's gonna piss you off to play that, then I don't want to play more of these. But
we're definitely locked in for this one.
Well, yeah, but it looks like it's not gonna be an issue across the whole series when you look it up.
We're doing this for better or worse because it's the Danganronpa V3 thing. If we're gonna put in the time, we gotta get to the end of it.
We're finishing Ace Attorney 3, but as I said, you looked up whether or not this game gets overly magical, and according to what you got looked up, it doesn't. So we're fine. Like the rest of the games should be just as fine.
So beyond that, next Wednesday, we're gonna be hopefully going back to finally getting to the dreadful crimes as promised. But
and Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
I would probably still say that there's a fail-safe to that. There's a fail state to that puzzle. But I would still say considering how trying to get that setup has been going, there's probably a not too bad chance that we're just gonna end up playing Episode 4 of Undertale anyway, because it's gonna go wrong somehow again.
So speaking of next week and some other stuff, we normally do this twice a week, but next weekend is Easter weekend.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm gonna be home with family as early as Friday.
So do you want to take a holiday off?
Well, what I wanted to ask you as a potential thing was to, if we wanted to maybe do 2 this weekend, if you're free enough to do 2 this weekend.
I could
do 1 Friday and do 1 Saturday. Both would be my games.
I could.
Yeah, there's the dog.
I could probably swing that.
Okay. Well, then we'll be doing 2 things. We're gonna be doing Ace Attorney 3 Friday, and depending on if we finish it. Stay tuned on Friday to find out what I make a decision on for what we're doing Saturday if we finish Ace Attorney 3.
Boing. Double boing. This monster culture is very weird. It's like they're fine with it. Oh yeah, I forgot that was your gimmick.
That is a little gimmick.
Okay, so
he used to introduce the blue mechanic.
So, did he just want us to talk to the dog NPCs, or literally go to their house?
No, he was telling me where the dog NPCs were, because I was trying to figure out where the dog NPCs were. So he was answering a question I had, which is where are the dogs?
I will say that, obviously I can see the quality of this game. I think that the more interesting stuff this game does, you kind of have to play it, like, a lot of times to kind of get literally everything out of it. While I think this game is fantastic, I don't know if I'd call it the best game ever. It's definitely...
I will call it the only game owned by the Pope.
I'll definitely call it a top 10 of, like, all the RPGs.
It is, to my knowledge, the only video game owned by the Pope. As Matt Pat, the YouTuber Matt Pat, met the Pope as part of like a internet people meet the Pope thing. I don't know what it all was.
That thing
it's customary when you meet the Pope in a situation like that to give the Pope a gift, something small, but you know that. So what he did is he gave him a Steam key for a copy of Undertale. So whether or not the Pope has ever played Undertale, I do not know. However, the Pope does technically own a copy of
I did hear about that theory, yes.
Yeah, MapHead's done 1,000,001 theories. I eventually stopped watching them.
Yeah, I did ages ago.
Back when that happened, I was watching them at the time.
I will say that was a good theory of his. It was a good idea.
But yeah, eventually, I don't know, I just moved on from it. And then, if you did not know, Jeff, earlier this month, I think it was like the beginning of the month, he has officially retired from YouTube, and he quit YouTube. Channel's still up if anybody wants to watch anything he's ever made, but there's like a farewell video that he made, and I think he announced, if I recall correctly, he announced he was leaving before he put up that video, so like people knew it was coming. But yeah, he's officially done.
Well, that could tie into a thing I eventually wanted to get around to doing a pretty light topic. Was that a couple of weeks ago it was announced that of all things, Rooster Teeth was shuttering its doors, and apparently
because they were bought out.
Yeah, they were bought out, and apparently Warner Brothers shut them down. But in like something I probably should have seen obviously coming, Rooster Teeth, the brand is done, but the people are going to basically continue just doing the something near to what they were doing. Like, I actually noticed, like, their uploads on Let's Play, like the literal Let's Play channel, didn't even stop. And if you don't know, Let's Play is done by the Rooster Teeth people.
But yeah, so the one thing with Rooster Teeth that I was curious about, and to talk about another thing I eventually just got kind of over, was I watched like Ruby for a long time.
Oh yeah, I was surprised that they did that.
If you just took a shortcut backwards.
I did?
Yes!
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
I swear that it was at the end of the hallway. This is what I do. I justify my stupidity.
Holy, I just don't understand your
Well, maybe they should write it on the door, too.
But anyway...
How dare you, J-Series! How dare you!
I was at one point in time watching, like, Ruby and stuff back in the day, and then eventually I tired of the show and felt like it was kind of just a different show and left it. But what I was curious about is I'm pretty sure, like, most of those shows aren't, like, completed. Like, they still have story they want to do, so...
Yeah, I think we've done everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I mean, we even talked to, like, 20 NPCs.
We talked to a bunch of people. But yeah, so... That was,
So do you think the humans are gonna try and kill us for coming with the
Those
monsters?
shows are just gonna come to an end, or what's gonna happen? Because my guess is because of the buyout, my guess is they're technically intellectual property of Rooster Teeth, which was then bought out by Warner Brothers.
Yep.
I assume Warner Brothers owns those intellectual properties
Oh
now.
my.
Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Well, I mean, it's not animated. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh.
Wouldn't the air be fresh in a cave?
No. If you go deep down enough in a cave, no. I really feel alive.
Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball?
We call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun!
I could stand here and watch this for hours.
Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next.
Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future.
If you didn't know, I literally called this episode "The End is the Beginning." And apparently it's lining up. It's like the one smart thing I've called an episode in ages.
An era of peace between humans and monsters. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to double check if you fucking called last week's episode what you said you were gonna call it.
I totally did. It's not smart, but I did.
The thing about me killing you with a chainsaw or whatever the fuck it was, I have something to add.
No, I called it achieving ladder understanding.
Oh, okay. That's because there was a point during that where I said something and you just
You were gonna kill me with a machete and a sledgehammer.
I was bringing up a sledgehammer as an example of a weighted thing, and then that I was gonna set it in front of you, and I even said set it in front of you. Like, I didn't mix my words, I didn't fuck it up, and somehow you decided that I meant I was gonna kill you.
Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador, and I, the great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression.
I think Sans is the mascot of this game at the end of the day. Well, someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble.
Well, Papyrus is in the feature list.
See you guys.
Where are you going?
He walked the opposite way, which is funny because Sans can do that bullshit where he like walks off screen one way and shows up a different screen. Papyrus, wait. Hey, Undine, wait up.
We need to get in a relationship!
They need to kiss each other because Toriel cock-blocked them. Whoops.
What, his leg fall off?
Should I do something? Well, gotta go.
Wait, so is she actually pissed at her husband?
Yeah.
It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off.
I'm sure over time they'll reconcile, but I don't think they're ever gonna get married again. I think
Frisk,
that's over.
you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? Yeah, I kind of feel like sticking to the original plan.
We are gonna be ambassador though. We agreed to do that.
Oh, that doesn't mean we have. I don't think that means we have to stick with the monsters.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying this choice is yours. I'm not gonna say you have to make one of these, you know?
Ah, I see. Well, I hope that I am not keeping you. Frisk. See you around. I mean, I literally will. I'm ambassador to you guys. Well, for you guys.
Yeah, I got a full-time job now. Probably pays in worms or something, but it's a job.
The stream is just getting to the sun part.
Right.
While Papyrus' sun's
This
part.
is the fight where you have to take 0 damage.
Is this like a Smash Brothers thing? I have to fight the credits? Oh, we actually get legit credits. Well, what am I fighting here?
It's telling... No, not yet. It comes later. It's telling us what we did for each monster. Like, how their life went.
And
But
then,
enough. Look, what did he do? He became a spooky DJ. Alright, that sounds cool.
now fight! No, now we got SNES
Sam's
graphics.
Papyrus has a car!
I have a car!
Having a car!
I also bought a convertible, so my cape would look fantastic! Jan Vidley?
See what everybody else is doing. Okay, so now we're doing some of the other enemies. Snowdrake.
Comedian.
Semi-successful comedian, thinking about its hat.
And Toby, question mark? Well, I guess that's fair. I won't want to be known for that
Display
thing.
has his own CNI dog. That's funny. The dog has his own
Oh yeah,
CNI
dog of me. Nose
finally,
Nuzzle
number
Champions.
one nose nuzzle champions. The 2 dogs. Searching for affection, excited by life's changes. I wonder if there's like something we would have done that like makes the text yellow. Like what makes the text yellow?
Come on, go for it. Oh, there it is. She took all the damage.
She took maximum damage.
It just to destroy the concrete somehow. Temmie reluctantly.
I think.
Still flexing.
But yeah, I'm curious what makes them yellow. Nothing, it's just that way no matter. Okay, so some of them are just always yellow, some of them are not.
Temmie is
Temmie.
Temmie.
I like
Oh,
how
there's
Temmie's
Shyren.
creator is Temmie. Temmie's creator is Temmie.
Taking piano lessons
Calm down just a
again.
bit, taking piano lessons again.
Oh, and this fantastic one.
This is Megaton. Yeah, this is my favorite theme in the game. Is the Megaton. Death by Glamour.
And he still got his legs.
Yeah, but he has the normal robot. I like Megaton EX better than the normal Militant design.
Oh, frickin' Sundeer plane.
From Deer Plane! Encouraging Space here finally confesses. What? I don't.
Hey, Muffet.
Pyro, Candle in the world's largest birthday cake, Spider success with a new bakery. Hey, they opened a new bakery.
Hey,
Sugar
dudes,
Pants
it's you here. I'm here for once.
Use your imagination. They got together. Giving life its own meaning. A long battle finally ending.
And astigmatism. Their
Domineering
plans is
glass
painting a
selling.
bush. I do remember
I
something
think
like
was
that.
in the music scene. Street magician.
No one knows who designed these things.
Amalgamates living with their
Somehow.
families.
We'll never know why. Toriel put on
There's
Asgore put on a shirt.
And Monster Kid.
Toriel put on another shirt.
They opened a school.
Well, of course, that's what Toriel would do. It's
Yeah,
either
but
teacher or
Asgore's
nurse.
Asgore's the groundskeeper at the school. Meanwhile, we went and did shit.
So, what did they do? They just built Monster Society on the surface?
I mean, I assume they integrated with human society.
It's gonna take a while for the credits to catch up.
The end.
But no, now you have a fight. You have to fight the static.
Ha ha ha! Did you really think it was over?
Now we have to fake fight.
I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet.
Haven't you been special thanking people throughout?
Ready? Let's end all of this for good. So yeah, if you take any amount of damage here, we fuck up and we can't, Alright, too late. Door will not open. This is why I didn't want to do this. This is why I said, because we'd have to rebeat the game, I think. In order to try this.
Oh, come on! What?
You can do it. It's possible.
I can see it's possible, but Jesus Christ.
I watched a YouTube video of someone do it, but it opens the door. I'll send you a video of what's on the other side of the door. To put it simply, it's another dog joke.
Oh, really? It's not even
Kinda.
like the confirmation, like the hint of the fucking Sans thing.
Nope. It's
Better at least being a funny one.
It's dog joke. Yeah, it kind of is. I'll send it to you, but essentially, the trolley dog, made the game, and they're
oh, they did the Silent Hill 2 thing.
Yeah, and Toby Fox, the dog represents Toby Fox. Wow, this is going so crazy that the frame rate's dying over on the Steam version of it. Or not on Steam. On
Yeah,
the
the
Discord.
stream version.
The stream, well, the YouTube stream looks fine
How
right now,
many-
from what I can tell.
Oh, I
But,
forgot this game was Kickstarted. That's what all these names are.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Kickstarters. There's a super secret boss that we're not gonna do. I don't remember what you need to do to get to him, but you have to like you literally can only fight him on like a specific day of the year. I know as part of it. You can just change your clock to that. But there's a super secret boss that was made by one of the Kickstarter backers. Because
Thanks for
like,
telling
they
me,
made the highest
game.
thing. Yeah, so this is all the damage you took.
The Undertale team of like, I don't know, 25 people.
Oh, he said 700.
How did you know we were playing this at 11:30?
The game's meta. I assume it takes a look at your clock.
Probably.
A few secret bosses.
Here's the warm and fuzzy feeling ending.
Well, I know about two. I know about the one from the Kickstarter backer that you have to like fight on a specific day in October, and then there's like a secret area you can get to, and there's a sign there that says Art Club meets on this day at this time, and if you come back at this day at this time, you fight them. And then there's one in front of that door that opens if we didn't take any damage. If we just like sit there for 2 minutes or something, there's an enemy that shows up. But to my knowledge, that one's not a boss. It's just a normal enemy encounter. Basically, there's a fun fact if you decide to leave away.
Tutorial was full of fun facts.
Sure, if you go with that.
Well, we're a bit... Oh, a dog's coming in. We're a bit beyond our time. We already told you what our stream schedule is going to be like. It sounds like you're going to get extra special... Not extra content, but like... I guess expedited content this week.
We're gonna do 2 episodes this weekend to make up for next weekend.
So we're gonna be... You guys are getting 3 episodes this week. I hope you guys appreciate it. Yeah, you know, Easter's kind of screws up our schedule, but, you know, we try, especially since, to my knowledge, you're still unemployed, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly. I'm still applying for stuff, but, you know, being laid off sucked. I guess it's just the
At least you're getting...
the short of it all.
At least you're getting something out of this.
Getting a lot of time doing not much.
Well,
I
at
started
least you'll be
watching
able to
Buffy the
bank your
Vampire Slayer.
UI.
Started watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer this week, though, to fill some of the time.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting into Lupin the Third. I watched 1 episode, and I was very confused about the tone of it, to be honest. But...
I assume you have to hit a button.
I've actually hit a bunch of buttons and didn't do anything.
Oh,
So yeah, a couple of weeks from now, we'll start the genocide run, unless, somehow the game nukes my PS4, and then we'll be doing Undertale during the extra chapter this weekend, but, it'll be one or the other.
Nope, Jeff, that's not how it's working. we're losing my weekend next.
So you want to
weekend,
do two
so
up? You want to do two of
Of
yours?
mine this weekend, yeah. Yours is still on Wednesday next week. Like yours is still on as normal. Your week is still on as normal. Or your
Okay.
day, because now we used to rotate weeks, but now we do a specific day of the week. So your day is next week on Wednesday, but because the holiday's causing me to miss one of mine, we're doing two of mine.
Okay, so you're either getting 2 episodes of Ace Attorney or 1 in a spinning wheel.
Yeah, you're getting one in a mystery that you'll have to tune in on Friday to find out.
Because
I am thinking we are gonna finish Ace Attorney. To my knowledge, I think we're on like the last day of the trial.
Because if for the new people who showed up, we pick our projects through spinning wheels. It's all random, baby.
Separate spinning wheels. I'll say it's semi-random because we each have our own wheel and we choose what goes on the wheel. It's not just a wheel of random stuff.
Mine is the random stuff. You segment your steps.
I was gonna say,
It'll make
has
sense after we
40-some
deplete the spinning wheel.
Yours has 40-some stuff on it, and mine has 8.
It's
because I keep my wheels small and replace things as we do them.
Mine has
always at 8.
Mine has my full list, which I think is about 14 projects planned.
I thought it was much larger. So,
well,
right,
it technically is, but that's my beta list, which is the stuff that I don't really care about. Like, it's interesting enough, but it's not stuff that's like, we need to do this. Like, my alpha list is stuff that we need to do.
Gotcha.
Anyway, thanks for joining us here for the end of 2 Undertale runs, surprisingly, and check back with us on either Friday or Saturday if you like the lawyer em-ups.
There we go. Alright.
See ya.
See you next time. Thanks for sticking with us the whole time, J-Series.
Have a good night, J-Series. I'll give him a little bit of a reward for sticking it out.